I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm live. I'm live right now. Y'all don't got. I don't hear. Oh, B, where you been, bro? Listen, okay. I like. I started late. Okay. I'm starting late. I'm starting late because I was asleep. I'm sorry. I was asleep, and I'm gonna get more into that in a minute. I'm gonna get more into that in a minute. I was asleep, but we're gonna talk about it in a minute. Get your stuff in. You know what I'm saying? It's Black Friday. We're doing Critique Fridays. You already know what it is. It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka OB is from the future. You feel me? Type OB's in from the future in the chat. We live right now. Okay. If you're not in here, what are you doing, y'all? What are you doing? It's Friday. It's Critique Fridays, and not only that, it's also Black Friday, right? So let me play some music. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna let y'all come in here. You feel me? And we're gonna get the live started in a minute. Hello, West Coast. Right now, for sale right now. Black Friday. We live right now. Let's go. Man, oh man. We're doing Critique Fridays, y'all. We doing Critique Fridays. Did y'all eat turkey? Did y'all eat turkey? C4, what up, bro? I see you, bro. How you doing, brother? Don, what's up, Don? Y'all can hear the music, right? I want to make sure y'all can hear the music. Hey, no, what's up, brother? What up? What up? What up? Come on. You know what I'm saying? I got a video submission. What's up? Who else in here? Who else in here? Lewis Cassidy, what up? Laz, what up, brother? What up, Laz? Miss Don P. John Renee, I see you. Servant, what's good? How many servants we got in Christian? How do we submit? Listen. Hold on. Hold on. Let me post that one. How do I submit? 1 second. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. All right. Where we at? Hey, 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 hey. I just took my medicine too. Y'all listen up. What up, y'all? What up? My man said, OB. Straight out of nap time. This is it. This is why I'm late. This is why I'm late. Okay? This is why I'm late right here. You feel me? I had a nap, bro. I fell asleep. Listen. I'm gonna explain something to y'all. I got diagnosed with sleep apnea. You know, big guy, just big guy life type stuff. I got diagnosed with sleep apnea, and I freaking hate it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do stuff to try to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? And if I can't, I can't. You know what I mean? But But I want to say this. I haven't been doing good. You feel me? Um, Dang, it's hot in this mug. Let me turn off this heater. I haven't been doing too good. Like, respectfully, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have literally, I've been sick, y'all. I've been really sick. Um, it's like done stuff to my mental health. It's done stuff to my heart. You know what I'm saying? It's done stuff to like it's really been stressing me like bad. Like my body is just like feels like it's been shutting down like every day. I think when they told me, so they told me the doctor told me that uh my case of like sleep apnea is super like life threatening type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I've been holding on to that info for a while. It hasn't been good. Like um to kind of sit with that that it hasn't been good to sit with that information. You feel me? So um I finally got my prescription for the CPAP or whatever. I should be getting it hopefully next week. Uh, but I haven't felt like I've gotten any sleep in years, y'all. Like for you guys, it's like it's like, dang, we got 99 people in here. Yo, shout out to everybody. Thank y'all. Yo, thank y'all guys, man. Dang, wow, we got a lot of people on YouTube. 138. Yo, y'all going crazy. We got 135. Am I tripping? I'm seeing the numbers right now and they just climbing. Shout out to you guys on YouTube. If you're just tuning in for the first time, my name is OB, aka On Beat Music, aka, oh shoot, I didn't even hit the button.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
Yeah, hey man, shout out to all the 100 people in here. Like and subscribe to the channel, y'all. I appreciate y'all showing some love. And yeah, man, we like to review music on here. I do it every Friday. Been doing it for the last 7 years, and the channel's been growing, bro. The channel's been growing on YouTube. Shout out to Rapzilla, you know what I'm saying, my partners, and and yeah, man, hopefully we just try to bring entertainment to you guys every Friday, and we like to do it by listening to some of the dopest Christian hip hop artists out there. If you're not into Christian hip hop, I understand. I used to not be into it as well, and then I got into it, and I was like, yo, this is actually really dope. It's better than a lot of the music that you hear out there on mainstream right now. I personally believe Christian hip hop is actually making a wave right now. You feel me? So if you're just tapping in with us, y'all can stay put. We're live pretty late. You know what I'm saying? So email us right now, rapzilla.com. You can submit your music. Go ahead, pay for your spot. Tonight, I'm giving away a free studio session, y'all. If you win tonight, my studio sessions cost $1,500 to $2,000 to have a studio session with me. So if you win tonight, you're gonna get a studio session live on the show tonight, and not live tonight, but you will receive one if you have the best song tonight. So go ahead, get in here, email us. So yeah, tap in with us. But yeah, man, back to my story. I've been like, basically the doctor's like, yo, you've been fighting for your life in your sleep. They told me that I stopped breathing 73 times an hour, y'all. Like, I didn't even know that was possible. 73 times per hour. If I'm asleep, I'm basically not asleep, essentially. You know what I'm saying? So 73 times an hour, my breath stops. And they said my oxygen level drops down to the low 50s. I don't think y'all understand. Like, your oxygen level should be in like the 90s or 80s or something like that. That's like normal. I'm in the 50s, like low end 50s, almost to the 40s. Like, That's wild. So, um, yeah, that has been ruining my heart lately. Um, I've been feeling like a lot of pressure in my heart, like stabbing, jabbing pains and stuff like that. Stress has been to the max. I've been on edge. Like, I've been like mentally not there. Like, real talk. Like, I've been trying to hide out like a hermit crab from my family at times because I'm like, I don't want to explode because I feel like I am at times. Like, if something's aggravating me or something's like messing with me, I just like, I go off. And it's because I don't feel like I've gotten rest. I don't feel like I've gotten rest. You know what I'm saying? Like, in years, dog. Like, you guys, some of you guys know what rest is. You feel me? Where you actually lay down or you sleep and you get rest and you feel refreshed after you wake up. I don't know the last time I've ever felt that. Like, um it's hard to explain, y'all. Like, and I wish sometimes like people would understand because like it's not easy, man. Like, I've I've like in my brain, it just feels like there's so much agony and pain, and it's so weird, bro. Like, it's really hard to explain at times because like it's hard for me to even do certain things right now, like even work and stuff like that, let alone even like driving or anything like that, bro. Like, I'm just like, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, keep your boy in prayer. That's why I was late to the show tonight. That's why I be late to a lot of places because I'm just like, I could barely get up. You know what I mean? Like, let alone like work or anything like that. And even at that, like, I'm the one that provides for my family. Like, I'm the only one working in my household. You know what I'm saying? So, trying to keep that afloat and all that stuff at the same time, owning my own business at the same time, trying to be with my family, and then the times that I really want to, and I can't because it's like physically, mentally, I'm not there. Like, I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, um, it sucks. It really sucks. You know what I'm saying? It's done a lot to me, and this year has been one of the hardest years for me. There's been just so much things after another just been hitting me, but you know, we're here at the end of the year, so shout out to God. This is the one thing that's helping me right now, coffee, bro. and and real talk, I haven't even been eating well. Like, what I mean by eating well, I haven't even been like really eating, bro. Like, I maybe get one meal a day, and that's it, because I either have no appetite or mainly I just don't have appetite. I'm more tired than I am hungry. It's just wild to say that. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know, I'm gonna get through it. You know what I'm saying? I'm here and we chilling, and I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in with us. But like I said, it's Black Friday, y'all, and I don't know if y'all know. I got a few people that submitted already, and I'm getting more submissions coming in right now as we speak. So if you are trying to get in tonight, do that right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. The email's right here. You see that? If you want to give any offering or donations and stuff like that to the stream, Cash App, OnBeat Music, or you can tap on the QR code for the offering plate. You feel me? Show some love, man. It's Black Friday. And I'm trying to give away to you guys as well. Speaking of that, like I said, my beats are normally, $1,500 to $2,000, and today, for Black Friday, I got a bunch of beats up for $300, y'all. $300. I freaking. What type of discount is that? It's like a what? 80% discount almost. So any like beats like, let me show y'all some of the beats that like I played one earlier. Beats like this are for sale. 300.
OB.
Hey, 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 hey. Um. Mm. You feel me? This West Coast beat, $300. You feel me? Black Friday, y'all. This East Coast type beat right here, $300, y'all. These joints are they're. I already got some people already copping some, so I have like 14 tracks right now up for sale. A lot, for this price. And then I got my collab tracks. If y'all don't know, I got to collaborate with my man Paris Cariz and my big OG bro Dre Murray, and we brought some records for you guys, so y'all guys can actually cop some of these records. Like my man, me and Dre Murray got this record for sale. They're gonna be priced more, but because getting Dre Murray and me or Paris Cariz and me on a track, it's quite usually expensive. You know, anywhere between the $2,000 to $3,000 range. So giving it to you guys for like half that price, I got some records up for like $1,500, all that mess, and you're gonna get records like this. Got me and Dre Murray on this joint.
Again, thought steady, the focus needed is vital. Wheels down, I look around like where should I land? I stepped off of this plane in 81 to get the world started.
You got records like that for sale. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep it going. We got Paris Cariz on records like this.
I'm back. Yeah. That's my dog, my baby. Salt to the earth is flavor. I got too much 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 flavor. I got too much. They want me in Hades. A nigga like me too wavy. I'm finna join the Navy. I'm thanking the Lord and Savior. My gift made room and spacious. Dead dirt, I dropped them cases. Had of my stones were praying. It's funny how life is changing.
Y'all guys don't understand. Like, I'll be talking to y'all about quality and all that good mess. This is a chance for you guys to be able to get something like that and already be practically fully made for you guys. All you got to do is add your verse, and you got a whole record with a dope producer and a dope feature already handed to you. You feel me? So don't miss out on an opportunity to get a record like this. All these records are super available and ready for you guys to cop. Email me, you can email me if you want those records to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com, and or you could DM me on Instagram at onbeatmusic if you're trying to cop one of those beats or those records. They're limited right now, y'all. So if y'all want these, you got to get them either this weekend. After this weekend, they're going to go right back up to normal price. So you got a chance, an opportunity to snag a track real dirt cheap right now from me, and get a feature real dirt cheap from some of your favorite artists at the same time. So tap in with your boy, and yeah, man, we're gonna get it cracking on Critique Fridays. He said CHH is asleep on OB. Hey man, the beautiful thing is I'm not asleep on myself. Don't sleep on yourself. If they're all asleep, man, just remember you're awake. You know what I'm saying? So keep believing in that, and keep going too. Tap in with your boy. Email us. But until then, we gonna listen to some music tonight. You know what I'm saying? I got my man Shawnee Rands. He's submitted earlier this week. My bro Joshua Crease as well tapped in with us, and then we already got the homies Zip and Drenay. They dropped it. We all dropped a record today. Super dope record. It just dropped, but he came to the critique show. He wants you guys to listen to it, so y'all get to check it out tonight as well. G Neds is on here as well. Shout out to G Neds. Thank you for submitting. I don't know if I've heard your music before, but thank you for submitting. So we got a few submissions so far. If you're trying to get a spot in here, go ahead, email us right now, rapzilla.com. When you email us your song, you're going to get an automated reply back to you telling you how much it costs, where to pay, all that good mess. We have a $50 critique option, is where we get to critique your record live on the show. And also, we have a promotional option where you pay $20. We play a minute of your song and give your Instagram and socials a shout out as well. So you have that option right now. Email us, rapzilla.com. We do a rating from 1 to 10. If we like it, we like it. We don't, hey, you know what? You're gonna hear some mess. People are gonna be like, get up! You know what I'm saying? But yo, hey, we tapped in. We live right now. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you guys. I see y'all guys saying that as well. If you are on Instagram, come over to YouTube, man. Hey, Proof, man, holla at me, man. I know we've been trying to talk, and it seems like stuff has been happening, man. Stuff be happening in the middle of I'll be on a phone call schedule with somebody, bro, and then OBJ just be running up to me, and he be wanting me to watch Pokemon with him or play with some toys with him, or he's funny, bro. But yeah, I'll be getting sidetracked all the time, bro. So holla at me. Come over to the YouTube channel if y'all are not on here right now. I see some people on Instagram, some people on Facebook, some people on Twitch. Shout out to the Twitch people as well, man. Y'all been live. Rapzilla on YouTube is the channel, or you can also subscribe to mine as well, On Beat Music on YouTube as well. So yeah, man. My man said, you off that Fent, player? No, I'm off no sleep, bro. All right, man. With that being said, let's get it going.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Timekeeper, what up? I see y'all. Brandon, Missouri, what's good? How do you have the pay to play? What do you have the pay for a play? You have to invest in order to be heard. That's the best way you got to put it. These channels that you guys might see where people are reviewing music and stuff like that, you gotta understand. Some people, they just be doing it for fun. I like to do it personally to help. If you ever sat through one of my shows, I listen to y'all's music and I really try to help you bridge the gap between, because a lot of people will be like, man, what am I missing? What am I missing in order to get to that next spot or that next level? Some of you guys be missing just direction sometimes. Some of you guys be missing quality. Sometimes you guys are talented, but you just don't know what else to do from there. You know what I'm saying? And it all takes schooling, direction, teaching, and stuff like this, where I have you got shows where I'm here trying to help you guys, because I've been doing this, like I said, since for 7 years doing this show. I've been doing music since I was 10 years old. I started doing Christian hip hop and getting into the industry back in 2011. So I'm here now doing it full time. You know what I'm saying? And just been selling beats as a producer and working with a bunch of dope artists. You feel me? So Yeah, man. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Bro, we are giving away free slides. We have a warehouse full of kicks. Hey, shout out Proof Apparel. They're giving out some slides, man. Y'all gotta tap in with Proof Apparel. They're giving out some stuff tonight, man. What is it? Black Friday stuff, bro? Abba, I see you, dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for tapping in always. Proof Apparel right now is giving out some free stuff. So y'all go ahead, tap in with Proof Apparel. Show them some love. And yeah, we're gonna go from there. All right, Shawnee Rands, my man Shawnee Rands came through. He's been trying to submit this song. He said that this email includes 2 waves. They better work. He said, hope that's okay. The song I'm submitting is the first file titled Another. I got you. So we're gonna go ahead and check out this record called Another by my man Shawnee Rands. See what we got. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see what we got, Shawnee. Y'all tap in. Email me right now, man. Email me right now. Get on here. My man said, hook me up with some 13s. Proof. Y'all trying to give away some. Oh snap.
Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on. Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on.
Yo, life's a ghetto, so I hustle hard. I play my hand, I don't shuffle cards. Had to put my trust in God. I found peace, but I want some more. Pray for me, cause I know something off. Intuition, I need a break like it's intermission. Life's a movie, directed by I Am. Homie, it was written, chosen. But I'm bruised and I'm broken. Was drowning in pain and got used to the ocean. It's friends.
I've been seeking and hiding. Hear me speaking in silence. Burning trees in the forest.
Who's that?
Fire and smoke, let it all burn down. I've been bleeding inside. My soul is screaming, untie me. Set me free from the violence. Man, I can't take it no longer. Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on. Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on.
Yo, another day, another dollar, but why we still broke? I pray one day that every dollar could buy us some hope. Cause I've been climbing hella mountains, go find me a rope. So I can use it for support as I'm trying to cope through life, through hopeless nights. Life's a game of chances, go roll some dice. Eat your losses, watch out for evil forces. Seek your fortress, speak till there's peace, your voice is key, be cautious.
I've been seeking and hiding. Hear me speaking in silence. Burning trees in the forest. Fire and smoke, let it all burn down. I've been bleeding inside. My soul is screaming, untie me. Set me free from the violence. Man, I can't take it no longer. Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on. Another day, another mile that I gotta run. Another place, another climb I've been holding on.
No tens yet, Jordan. No tens yet. Yo, shout out my bro Shawnee Rands with his song Another. What y'all think, Chad? How you feeling? What y'all feeling, Chad? How y'all feeling about this one? Shawnee Rands, Another. Who was the feature? Is an artist by the name of Tay. So, dude that was singing, his name was Tay. That's nice. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I want to read some comments. My man Timothy Dwayne said, he says, "Wow, I turned it on at the right time. The singer should just be solo." He said, "No disrespect to the lyricist. He's nice, but the song is much more palatable without the flow on this one. And I'm a lyricist, just saying. I respect that. Tim said, Obi, link me with the singer, fam. If you're on here, Tay, my man Timothy Dwayne want to work with you. Just saying. Timekeeper said, this the first song, ain't it? Ain't it? But then you're saying, I'm liking this one? What you saying, Timekeeper? Josh, what's up, dog? He said, man, I'd give this a 9 out of 10. Tim said that would be a 10 with just the singer on it. Timekeeper said, for sure, strong 8. Shout out to Tay. Bars and Beats gave it an 8. Proof of Peril, they said 8. My man Laz, what's up? He said, verses could be beefed up, specific to the beat theme. Hook and beat is dope. Junior, what's up? He said, I love the hook and Another Day. And the Another Day. Oh, you like? Okay, so Another Day. Yeah, okay, I got you. Brandon, Missouri says, great vibes. Josh, on the other hand, says, I strongly disagree. The rapper was really dope. I don't think he was saying he wasn't dope. I think he was saying that the vibe, like the contrast between the rapper and the singer was just not there for him. I think that's what Tim was saying. G Neds gave it an 8. Kayla, what's up, dog? He said, I'm a fan of the Afro sound. It's a 9. Josh Koscheck. You're not Josh Koscheck. This is not the Josh Koscheck. But he gave it a 5. Shout out to you, Josh. If you know, whoever you are. That's not Josh Koscheck. No way. G-Nez said, it's not my kind of genre, but the quality is undeniable. Polo Bell said it was a 6. Okay, so we said we're saying some different things, you know what I'm saying? If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube, man. We're on the YouTube channel, YouTube Rapzilla. So I think I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree with Tim on this one. Just because like Shawnee in general, like when I heard the beat, I was like, yo, this is way different for Shawnee. Like Shawnee is a dope rapper. Like he's low key like the way we would listen to Jay Blev. I'm saying Jay Blev because the beat, his record's on in the background. Like when we listen to Jay Blev on the record like this, like Shawnee would kill this type of a beat as well. So I'm not used to hearing him on this type of a beat. When I heard this beat, I was like, oh, this is different for him. And then when I heard the singer, I was like, wait, is that Shawnee? Like he can do that? And then I realized like I didn't read the feature name. So shout out to the feature. Tay, you are an amazing singer. Like you got a really dope voice. The texture of your voice is really warm. It's like it really meshes with that type of sound really, really well. So shout out to you for that. I think it sounds amazingly dope. The thing that it was giving me though, it was giving me like a vibe of, it reminded me of like when LL Cool J used to do records with like female artists or like R&B singers. You would have like them singing on the hook and then LL Cool J be like, hey yo, what's up, man? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm rubbing cocoa butter all over my body, you know. Hey, but real talk, he had like a whole texture, like the contrast between the artists. It wasn't meshing too well for me. Like it was tolerable. It was very tolerable. Like I was like, okay, like I get it. And it gave me a bit of nostalgia for like the 90s, maybe early 2000s vibe where you had that rapper and then singer on the hook type of vibe. I hear that and I'm like, yo, that gives me that, but I would have probably love to have heard Tay on this record. And maybe I would love to have heard. I love the experimentation though, Shawnee. I think it's still a good record. It's still a solid record. I would even tell you, yo, put it out and see what it does. Right? I wouldn't. I would not tell you not to put this out. It's still a good song. But you might have some people that are gonna feel like this. You could also have some people that be like, yo, this is actually really dope, like banging. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably like my favorite song right now. But like as I'm hearing it personally, I'm just kind of like, dang, like I would have loved to have just heard Tay on this record. Like I was really excited whenever he would come on, and then when you would come on, like that's cool, but it made it sound like you were the feature. Like it didn't sound like this was your record. It sounds like it's Tay's record featuring Shawnee. You feel me? So, and I wouldn't have like I would if this would have been your first time sending it, I would have thought you would have been Tay. I'd be like, Tay, is that you? Like, oh, Shawnee, you're Tay, right? But the fact is, I know who you are and like your sound and everything, so I knew. Oh wait, that's not Shawnee. That's the other guy. So, I wish, if anything, you're gonna do a record like that. I don't think it's your strong point. It feels like it's his song. You get what I'm saying? So, and here's the thing, like, you can't have this song without having him on there. Like, if it was just you, it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't do well, personally. But the fact that you have him on there, it feels like he's kind of really saving the record for you. So, that you could take that for what it is. You know what I'm saying? But like, I appreciate, from what I've heard from you in the past, I appreciate the experimentation. I appreciate you actually trying to, like, let me try a different sound. Let me, like, that's dope, because I can understand, man. Like, sometimes we're like, man, you know, I've been doing this same type of like sound for a while. I want to explore, and that's dope, because that's what you do as an artist. You're supposed to like explore and experiment and see what else is out there, because you might end up stumbling across something that you're like, yo, this is actually dope. Like, I can mess with this sound, or I can mess with this sound. So, yeah, I'm at a good, Gustavo, what's up, man? I'm at a good 8. I'm at an 8 with this joint. I can mess with that. What y'all give it? I saw some 8s and 9s. Rule number 1, don't get bodied by your own, don't get bodied on your own song. He didn't get bodied. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get bodied. Like, I usually use that phrase whenever it's like, when it's rapper to rapper, I use that phrase. But yeah, don't let, in this case, I would say don't let your feature outdo you in that sense. You know what I'm saying? Do you have to have your own instrumental to a song to submit music? Or can it be a free beat that you found on YouTube? I just don't want to get a copyright strike, so just keep that in mind. Let's see. Tay like a Coke Campbell cheat code. Coke Campbell, bro. That's wild. Coke Campbell is so like OG Andy Mineo. Offering. Hey man, shout out to, wait, that's cool. Who is that? Who is that? I'm trying to find out. Somebody just sent in a submission. I'm just trying to make sure that I get the right submission in here. Oh, that's a, oh, got you. All right. What y'all saying? 8s from Laz. Any 10s yet? No, not yet, Gustavo. 8 from Tim. I see a lot of 8s and a few 9s and stuff like that. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Thank y'all guys. Let's keep it going, man. Shout out to you, Shawnee. I appreciate you, dog. Shout out to Tay as well, man. You found a good feature as well to rock with. I definitely want to hear from him a lot more from him. So tap in with him, let him know to keep submitting to us as well, bro. All right, man. We got a few more. We got a few more records coming in. So if you're trying to get in here, now is your best time because the queue is light, and after we're done, we're done. But also, if you are an artist in here and you're looking for beats, right now is the best time to buy some beats. I know some of y'all are like, man, let me go buy the new TV, bro. Y'all got a phone. You don't even need TVs anymore. You know, I say that when that like I have 5 screens right here. But real talk, y'all don't need to go Black Friday shopping for some like TVs or anything like that. Some of you artists need to just buckle down and be like, what plugins are on? You understand? Some of you guys are missing out. Like, if you're an artist, this is the best time to actually go to like Guitar Center or whatever music stores you got around y'all. I think even probably Sweetwater is running some deals. Plugins, if you need plugins for like interfaces, microphones, and all this type of stuff, like all of that stuff is on sale right now. Music equipment, bruh. It's Black Friday to Cyber Monday, y'all. Like, this is the best time to buy stuff for your music career. Not to mention the amount of producers that are doing beat sales. I'm doing a beat sale right now. I saw the homie 95 produced by 1995. He's doing a beat sale right now. Whoever else, all the other producers right now that y'all might know, check in, see if they're doing producer sales right now. Because this is the time to actually cop some dope beats for the low. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing to do right now. I sent the same song 3 times for submission. It's called Misunderstood. Yo, make sure Bradley, make sure that you send. Make sure you pay for your spot. Okay, don't just like. It's cool to. I appreciate you submitting, but also make sure that you pay for your spot. That way you're on here. Jason, he said, what laptop should I cop for music vocal production? For you to record or for you to like mix, or what are you trying to do? I guess that's the main thing. If you're doing like mixing, if you're doing like mixing or like recording or something like that, really anything with a high processor, right? You want something with a lot of processor, like a big processor on it. So like an i7 to i9. I would, if you can get an i9, go i9, but i7 and above. So making sure that your processor is really fast, like you got good CPU, and then you got memory, like good memory. So like 16 gigs of memory and up. I think I have like 32 gigs of memory. Like mine's a i7 processor and like 32 gigs of RAM. So as long as those two are like popping, you can get that. As far as like brands of computer, either a gaming laptop or you can go a MacBook Pro, man. Really, if you're an Apple connoisseur, you can't go wrong with a MacBook because they got like the M1, M2 chips. Like I think they're M4 now, whatever. I just got the M1. There's not really a big difference, to be honest. What's some good gaming laptop brands? Asus, ASUS. You can't go wrong with them. Alienware, they're dope too, man. Razer's pretty good too. I used to rock a Razer for a while. But yeah, those are some good ones, man. Push for the i9 and thank me later. I agree. Or newer AMD CPU. For RAM, at least a 16 gigabyte. Apple is overpriced. But here's the thing. There's gonna always be that war of like, oh, Apple or oh, Windows or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you should just go PC. Like, really, it's whatever you want. Plain and simple. Like we could sit here and have those type of arguments all day, but if you are if you're just trying to get music going and you're like, you know what, I could I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. I just realized something. Did I just make the same? I think I did. I need to go back to this beat because I want.
Heaven on earth.
No, I didn't. Okay. All right. I was just making sure. How many songs are in the queue? We only got like 3 songs in the queue right now, so you got a chance. I run Studio One with some Isotope plugins. Yeah, bro, you don't need much. i7 and above. That's all you need. You said, but you can take the same money for an Apple into a shop and have a supercomputer built custom. I know, but I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, it is about preference. Some people don't care about having a supercomputer. Like, the thing about Apple is that it's already just there. So like, and it's sleek, man. You can't lie. Like, Apple has a sleek model. I like the fact that, you know, I like their security too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm like, there's a lot of times I hate my phone. Like, I hate Apple a lot of the times, but then I love Apple a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: I hated like a lot of Android stuff, and I hated a lot of Windows stuff for the longest time because it was so easy for people to like give you viruses, bro. It was just so like easy for them to like. It was just bad. But I use both, so that's why I'm like, it's really up to preference. You're gonna have those. You're gonna have, you know, people die hard like PC, and you're gonna have the people like, no, Apple. It really is about preference. Like, sometimes it's just whatever you want to choose, man. Like, really, I like both. So I'm not gonna die on that hill. I'm not gonna die on that hill. So y'all can fight in the comments in the chat for all that stuff, but for me, I'm like, for me in my house, we will serve both. Yeah, man. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We got Joshua Crease in the building. My man wanted me to play the music video, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Who's that? Weird. All right. My man Joshua Crease sent me a record. We're gonna open it real quick. He wanted us to play the music video, so we're gonna do that. I'm just moving around some stuff. Let's go. Where we at? Here we go. Let's do that. All right. Can y'all see it? Y'all good? Y'all good? How do you pay for your spot? Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. There's the link right here at the bottom of the screen. Rapzilla submit@gmail.com. That's the email. And when you email us, you're gonna get an automated email back to you telling you where you could pay. There's also the option of the QR code up here. You can tap on that or check that out as well. Those are things that you can do. So yeah, man, that's where you can pay for the spot. But we're gonna check out this record. Shout out to Joshua Crease and A Pain. They got a record called Saturday. We're gonna go ahead and check it out, critique it. You guys let them know what y'all think in the chat as well. And yeah, let's check it out. Shout out Josh, man. Thank you for submitting, brother. Oh no, we can't do it like this. Why does it look like that? Why is the quality 480p, y'all? There we go. That's better.
always ask me, what am I doing behind the scenes? Well, chillin' with Aaron, I'm sharpened by a latest edition of Posse. It's Josh Crease. I'm sorry, I know you didn't want me to double time on this.
Thought we already talked about this, man.
But I guess that's a beautiful thing about Saturdays.
If it's up to me, I grab my Bible, read for half the day.
Slam the brakes.
Something, something, something. I need a rhyme.
Sabbath day.
Now let's get something clear so you aren't unaware. I got 5 kids, so I ain't slept in 7 years. Almost out that diaper phase, moving on to underwear.
Bro, your kid just peed his pants.
You got another pair?
Yeah, we got some upstairs.
Your kid just spilled underneath his chair. Got a rag under the sink?
I don't even know what's under there. Lisa!
There's like a biohazard accident under here, man. There's like mouse traps and everything, too. Got the soap, now we just gotta get some water, son.
Once we're done,
it's a real short shot down to Waterton.
Yo, we should've hit the road over an hour ago.
With 8 kids between us,
mustard seed of faith.
Let's go move the mountains, bro.
Finally on our way.
We done made it to the car, son.
Hey, we gotta grab some gas
when we pass through Cardston.
Don't forget to grab a bag of Takis.
What in the world is a Taki, man?
It's just another Saturday, hanging out with our friends. Got a house full of kids, counting our blessings, thanking God for everything that He gives. Oh, yeah, it's just another Saturday, dive into the Word any chance we can. Yeah, it's just another Saturday. Yeah, it's just another Saturday.
So we finally made it. Timing was crazy. Wish I was a Presby so I wouldn't mind all the babies screaming from the back seat. If you ask me one more time, I will turn this car around.
Alright, Josh, don't get caught up in your Baptist ways. Let's just try and chill, okay? And have a grand Saturday. Let's make our way to the Welch's chocolate shop. These kids have been nagging me, and they're not gonna stop.
Bro, they've got bad reviews. Like 2.8 stars on Google, man.
The check engine light just came on again.
Stupid van.
Alright, let's park here and hit Bear's Hump Trail. You ready?
I feel like the Bertha Trailhead is probably more family friendly.
The waterfall there is overrated. Plus, this ain't a doctrinal issue, so there's no debating.
Bro, let's face it. I know that you wanna poker face it, but take a closer look at your hand. You might have overplayed it.
Okay then, obviously our ideas are clashing.
Wait. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep.
Red Rock Canyon. Alright kids, let's get back in the van again.
Back in the van again, grab me a napkin again.
Enough of that.
When weekends are up in the air and you're not sure,
grab your wife, grab your kids, and get on into God's Word.
We're skipping rocks on Canadian beaches
in the winter sun.
So don't take yourself too seriously, make it fun. It's just another Saturday, hanging out with our friends. Got a house full of kids, counting our blessings, thanking God for everything that He gives. Oh, yeah, it's just another Saturday, dive into the Word any chance we can. Yeah, it's just another Saturday. Yeah, it's just another Saturday.
Okay, perfect. Everybody's here. Let's go home. Hold on. Where's Josh? Josh! Hey, we gotta go find him. Wait, where's all the talkies that I had in here? Do you guys know? Oh, lactose intolerance.
Hold on. I don't know what that is. We ain't reviewing your song, bro. Hey, shout out Joshua Crease, man. I appreciate it. That was a cute video. It was cute. It was cute. It was cute, y'all. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? How y'all feeling about that one, chat? Let me know in the chat. What y'all feeling about that one, chat? Hold on. Before I keep going, I want to say, Tara, I got you. You're in the queue. Kwani, I got you too, brother. You are in the queue. Your songs just came in. Let me see some comments real quick. So I'm trying to see it. Yes, Ja, you have to pay, Ja. Whoa, Tim, you got some words. He said Christian Eminem and Bubba Sparks. Josh, they called you Bubba Sparks, dog. It's like laugh aloud. Actually, I actually like it. Liked it though. I enjoyed this. Definitely has replay value. 8.5 creative. Yeah, the Baptist Ways line was funny. I ain't gonna lie. He's like, I wish I was a press B. It's like, Josh, so stupid, dog. Danny B said, this is cute and funny. Real parent problems. John Nazir said it was Joshua very creative. Vincent Perales, he said, I like this because I'm a single parent of 2 boys. I relate. Abba said, Double Wars promo. Bishop Mercy said, love the grab your kids, grab your wife reference. Laz said that they play this on K-Love on Saturdays. Kwani said the hook would have actually been catchy with the proper level of pitch correction. Super creative though, definitely humorous. I could see the kids liking it a lot. Hey Payne, thank you for tapping in, brother. Appreciate you. Hannah, what's up? She said she gave it a 3. Hannah said 3. Said too much side talk. Hannah, you going in. Tara said I liked it, but I don't like when people say Christian version of something. Just me. Pause. I just seen that. Timekeeper said, Josh, I like the story and back and forth with y'all. I can relate with the parent stuff. Ha ha ha. Why did I say ha ha ha? Like read it like that. The hook was a bit pitchy, but overall I'd say 7.5. Josh said, I like Bubba Sparks. Thanks for the compliment. Bubba Sparks was underrated in my opinion. Like highly underrated in my opinion. Hey Debbie, how you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're still in here, I didn't even see the comments up there. We're on the YouTube channel, so if you want to come in on the YouTube channel, we're here on Rapzilla's YouTube channel. Big Stacks, he said, seems like a movie soundtrack. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Hannah said, sup. Lad said, Hannah's standing on business. Dang, she gave it a 3. Hannah, why'd you give it a 3? Curious. Bishop Mercy said, appreciate the creativity, relatability, humor, and overall family-friendly vibe. Solid 7 for me. Everybody's going in on your comment, Hannah. Say, Hannah went hard in the paint. I was for a spot. We do $50 and $20 options for you guys. So tap in with us. Let's see. All right. Hannah, they love you, Hannah. You need to come over to the YouTube channel. You're gonna start making friends here real quick. All right. So I'll say this. Shout out to my brother Josh. Really, really appreciated that record. I'm not gonna lie. The beginning was a little rough. It was like rough for me in the beginning, because I felt like what's his name? A-Pain. Like it was like when he was rapping in the beginning, it was just like even the double time. He even referenced that too, so I kind of appreciated it. Even I didn't like it at the beginning, and then when he was like, "Hey, you told me not to rap like this," it was cool. It was like you know what it was like? It was like it's probably the best way to explain like a fourth wall type of a record. There's only so many. If y'all know, like the fourth wall theme is when you see in movies where the movie you'll be watching a movie and then all of a sudden the main character in the movie just turns to the camera and like starts addressing the crowd about like the reality of like what's going on. and addressing like, hey, this is actually a movie, and like we didn't have a big budget for this film. It's like, case in point, Deadpool, right? When you watch Deadpool movies, you'll see like they have the fourth wall thing where it's like he'll be talking and he's like, oh, but Fox didn't have money for this movie scene, so we're gonna give you, you know, what we could do. And he's talking to the crowd like we're like, oh shoot, like he's addressing us. And this gave me that type of vibe. Like it was like, yo, like in songs, we're always listening to when people are kind of like talking to the crowd, like talking to the audience, but like it's like they're in their own mind. You know what I'm saying? Or like they're just turning up, and the song just has a direct thing. Like it has its own. What am I trying to say? It has like a like we understand what a song does, right? Like when people are playing music, we listen to a song and we understand that it's usually the same way of like, bro, I'm like losing it right now. Hold on, let me drink some coffee. Let me gather my words. So basically, if I'm doing a song about forgiveness, I'm usually telling a story, This like, I want you guys to focus on this. But if I ever stop in the middle of the song and being like, you know, hey, put that drink down. It's like, what the heck? How did he know I was doing that? That's what it felt like with this record. It felt like they were addressing like the obvious and like the real life stuff. And it felt like they were breaking a fourth wall. You know what I'm saying? So it felt like that, and I really appreciated that because there's only so many records that I've heard like that. There's a song with Chris Brown and Lil Dicky that they do that exact thing. It's like they wake up and they're in each other's like bodies and stuff like that, and they're rapping it from the form of like Lil Dicky being Chris Brown and Chris Brown being Lil Dicky. Like it was really funny, and I was like, yo, that's actually dope. So this reminds me of that same type of vibe, which I appreciated it. There's some things that you could have probably cleaned it up and made it a little bit more like just fun in that sense, but you guys had fun. I felt like it was really dope and family oriented. I'm at a 9 with it, respectfully, but I'm at a 9 with it with the video. If this was just on its own, it'd be hard to kind of sell it to me on its own, but you gotta play the video, and I'm glad you told me to do that. Because if I would have listened to it, I probably would have given it like a 6, maybe 7. But the fact that with the video, it makes it like a 9. It makes me really like enjoy it quite a bit. There were some moments that you could have fixed it a little bit more with, but then again, it could have been intentional, right? So it's really tough. This one's a tough one, but I'll give it a 9 just because like you got to put it out with that video content though, right? The video, it looks like it's out. So you gotta continue promoting it with that video. So great job though. I thought they did a really, really good job with that. Yeah, man. Where we at? Chat, what you saying? He said, laughing out, the video made it the video made it a 9. He said, that's the highest you've ever given us. Hey, no doubt. Like, I like that y'all were having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one thing, bro. I just had the same conversation with another brother today. I'm not gonna tell you who it was, but there was exact same conversation I was having today. Because, bro, what I've noticed is that social, like music in general, has just been very content driven, content creator. I hate the word content creator. I'm not gonna lie. It just, hearing that word makes me cringe, that label. But we're all content creators. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. Some of us would be like, unfortunately, some of us would be like, no, it's cool. And I agree both. Me personally, right now, I'm just kind of like, because it feels like nobody's living life and everybody's just like, hey, look at mine. Look, I'm going to put a camera on my face and watch y'all. Hey, I'm about to go take a dump. Let me turn the camera. Let me go live. It seems like everybody's looking for like that viral moment. And it's like it doesn't seem like there's like privacy anymore or anything like that, and everything just tends to become like everything tends to become like about it just feels very narcissistic. It feels like everybody's walking around in a narcissistic way, like, hey, look at me, look at like, and it tends to be like the music tends to be about them, their conversations tends to be about what they're doing with social media. Their their job is like, I'm a content creator, or I work for a media company, and it's really like the media company is like them at home trying to make content for their YouTube channel. It just seems like everything is driven behind that, and everything is kind of losing its definition of what it was intended for. Music tends to not be about music anymore. Music just tends to be about, hey, follow me, watch my life, watch how famous I am. I started to kind of come with this realization when I was watching, and no shots at him, because he's doing what he's doing is dope sometimes, and sometimes I'm just kind of like, I'm a little annoyed. Some of these streamers, these YouTube, not some, all really, but Kai Cenat, right? I his content is pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie. Like I can sit here, I can watch his stream sometimes, but then there's times I'm like, bro, shut the camera off. Like, just shut it off, and just enjoy your life. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everybody is turning into that. And my point I'm trying to make is that music tends to not be authentic anymore. Music tends to not show what we used to use music for. We would use music as expressions for what we're really going through, for messages of what we want to talk about, because those were like forms of ways that, like, because there's things that I can't say that I can only like say to you to get you to understand what I'm dealing with. And the only way that you could understand that is if if I play you what I just created. For instance, the beat that's playing in the background, and I'm gonna give you a spill. The beat that's playing in the background is a record that I made for my album. It's called PTSD, the song. It was about my PTSD. And the only way I could describe it is by making the sounds come out to what I was feeling inside and what I am feeling inside. This is the sounds. So when you guys are hearing beats of mine, just understand that you're not just getting like, oh, it's dope sounds. It's like, I'm telling you guys what I'm feeling deep inside. If you ever hear any type of sounds and they're like coming out of like any of my beats, it's not because they sound good, like just sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot for that, but I'm trying to tell y'all guys a story just by listening. And I think like with music being the intention of that, like I think a lot of people are kind of losing that mentality, and they're just like, let me just make music so you guys can like follow me, and I need to make this my life, and it's very annoying. My whole point in saying that is that with this record that I heard from Josh and A-Pain, it felt like they were like, yo, this is life. Outside of music, this is my life. I got kids. We hang out with friends and family. Like, we go to do this, and this is what it's like on the road. Like, my van broke down, or my son just peed his pants and I gotta change him. I understand that completely, right? And we tend to like mask. We tend to numb reality by seeing everything that's like popping on social media. Like, this person just made $1 million a month because they were doing content creation. Let me try to do that. And the focus is to put out so much content that you don't even care what type of content you're putting out. And you lose focus and sidetrack and realize like, man, life is living without me. How crazy is that? Life is living without you. You're just there, and life is moving on without you. It's mind blowing, and that's happened to so many people. But the fact that these guys are trying to like showcase, yo, this is life. Like, get out of the unplug and look at life. This is what life is. That is so. That's so like dope, and that's what I appreciated about the song. I was like I was like, man, I relate with that. Like going on a trip with my family, taking a drive with the family is like crazy. OBJ screaming in the back like I'm driving and he's like looking for McDonald's just to see the M. He's like yellow M, yellow M. Like you guys don't know about that, but that's stuff that I live with in my day to day. And I love the fact that they just gave us like they kind of like opened the curtain and be like, look, this is what life is, because we forget today and nowadays. Like we're so wrapped up in social media, bruh, that we're like we don't know how much we envy other people's lives because of the way that they paint it and portray it so much. So I like this. It felt very like a wake up call of a song, and I was like, I enjoy this. This is real content. This is real life for them, and I much rather watch this than some reality TV show about. We already know what's going to be predicted in that show, even though it's supposed to be reality TV. Like this is reality. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciated that. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. But hopefully I didn't go on a crazy spiel and you guys, y'all tap in and yeah, there you go. Shout out Joshua Crease and shout out to my man A Pain too. I appreciate y'all. Really. Thank y'all. Y'all have no idea what that song did for me right now. Like I said, man, I've been going through a lot just with what's going on in my health and stuff like that. So to really be able to see and hear some stuff that's just like breath of fresh air. Feels good. You know what I'm saying? What record is this? Sonny? Who is Sonny Fogus Savelli? What record is that? What's your artist name if you're in here, Sonny? Oh, never mind. I found you. All right, you are next because you are you're a promo. So I appreciate you submitting your promo. Thank you, brother. Now understand, guys, when you do a $20 option, there's no critique from me. I play a minute of your song, and I let the chat talk about it. You say, damn, I live in New Zealand and that exchange rate was crazy. The exchange rate was crazy from New Zealand to America? Is it that crazy? Hey man, thank y'all guys. I'm not even reading some of the comments. Praying for you, OB. Thank you, Kwani. I appreciate you, brother. Zippy said, I want to say thanks, OB, and the chat, you believed in me. I want to say thanks, OB, in the chat. You believed in me. I graduate next week. I just got to hit like that button before I even finish the rest of what he was saying. Because, bruh, this boy has been killing it in school, bro. Shout out to Zippy, man. I've been working with Zip. How long have we been working on music already now? Like maybe a year? Something like that. Bro, this man's trying to be a doctor, y'all. That's crazy. He graduates next week with a bachelor's in biology. I can't even do that, bro. I couldn't even do high school biology. And always wondered if music was for me. Thanks for sharing direction and believing in me. Shout out to Zippy, man. I'm proud of you, dog. I'm proud of you. Congratulations to your success, bro. Graduating already? Man, you graduating in December? Do people graduate in December? What college you going to, Zippy? It's not online, is it? I'll just play it, bro. I know you be in the library. I'll be seeing you. Me and Zip have done studio sessions, like virtual studio sessions, where dude has been in the library, like just on his phone, library we're doing a studio session. Dude's just like in the library. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Shout out to Zip, man. Congrats on that, brother. Appreciate you. King, he said, we're a group from New Zealand called King's Collective. Was going to opt for the $50, but was almost $100. Wow, that's wild. He said $1 is 19 Rand. The exchange rate in South Africa is very bad. Wow. 9 months of music. We're about to have a music baby soon. Pause, Zippy. Hey man, we should put out a record, like our on our 12th month. On our 12th month of official year, we should have a song called Music Baby. Oh, shout out to Zippy, man. Oh, crazy, Danny. Thank you for that information, Danny B. All right, man. So shout out to let me get their information again. He said that they're a group in New Zealand called King's Collective. You guys go give them a follow. Shout out to King's Collective from New Zealand. New Zealand, y'all. Critique Friday is going to New Zealand. I love the fact that that's one thing I do like about social media is that there's people that watch me from, like, I live in a small town, right? And like nobody knows me here, which I'm grateful for. And even when I go out to certain places, nobody really knows me. It's when I go to certain events is when I'm getting like, oh, yo, you're like, or if I'm going back to my city, like people know me there too, and stuff like that. But like the fact that there's people that watch the show from like New Zealand, Africa, Brazil, the UK, like all over the world, bro. That's love. That's love. My man said big pause. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you tapping in, Sonny. Thank you for the love. We got a record called Praise Him by the group King's Collective. Let's go ahead and check this record out. It is a $20 promo, so we're gonna let it play for a minute, and you guys let them know what you think of the record. I'm gonna be posting and pinning some of y'all's comments on the chat. So you guys keep flooding the chat, letting them know what you think, and you know maybe you'll see your comment pop up on the screen. Let's see what we got. Shout out New Zealand.
Yo, praise God for the way that he saved us. Praise God for the flow that he gave us. To live out right for his purpose. To display his matchless works that get props from a generation. Caught up on the cause on the cross and tasting that amazing grace from sinners to saints. We never forgot where we came from. Hashtag hopeless broken. Now I hope in the atonement I'm dead focused. Years in the making, heart shaping, life changing. Along with some patience, out with the old, in with the new. Dreams from above, press hard to pursue. Marathon run like Elijah. See the fire blazing till you're all consumed.
Move, so we gotta give him room. Ay, giving room, ay, giving room, ay. My God moves, so we gotta give him room, ay, giving room, ay, giving room, ay. We got all we need, Lord, let him know that we got all we need. So let the people know, and we praise him, and we praise him, and we praise him, and we praise him. We got all we need, Lord, let him know that we got all we need. So let the people know, and we praise him, 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 and we praise him.
I'm breaking all of these pedestals. Any Tower of Babel will never be able to reach to the highest peak. Regardless of feelings, I'm finding the pieces is the meaning of praise. I know that I'm safe. Salvation, I promise to rose from the grave. Humbly made, I declare his name to the nations. Through changes, all praise to the greatest Savior. Made a way through many hard days, navigated through mazes, that's major. Had my back straight back to back when I was backsliding, falling backwards. Still I had a reverse, I'm doing that 180. Let the people know he saved me. Let the people know he saved me. All praise to my Jesus.
So we gotta give him room, ayy. Give him room, ayy. Give him room, ayy.
Yo, shout out to King's Collective, man. King's Collective. I actually I rock with the name. I'm gonna lie with you. Chat, let them know what you think, man. New Zealand in the building. Shout out to New Zealand. And someone named Dwayne Triumph. I haven't heard that name in so long. So shout out to you for even just remembering Dwayne Triumph. Let them know what y'all think in the chat. How y'all feel about that record? That was King's Collective. Shout out to you, Sonny. Thank you for tapping in from New Zealand. And yeah, man, we're gonna keep it going. And yo, if y'all guys are still haven't submitted, go ahead and do that right now. We have quite a bit of spots still available. There's no real time limit right now, so if, empty your pockets, son. Speaking of the graduates, my man Zippy came through submitting the record that he dropped today with the homegirl Janae. They both dropped this record today along with myself. We did a record, all three of us, and you guys get to critique it. Let us know what y'all think, and sorry, I was getting some like weird static. Let us know what you think. Let us know what you think in the chat. I'm not gonna rate it. You guys are gonna rate it for me because I produced it and I helped make the record. So you guys can let us know what y'all think. It's called Walking Differently. It's out already. It came out today. Check it out. Whoa. What happened? What happened? What happened? What's going on? There we go.
Armament with armor out of up out with artillery. Basement fucking blunders, battle bustin' on my bitterly. Kids been conning open, kick the open opportunity. The basement done is dosing, that can walk me differently. Thinking Barney's dissing how to suit up being proper. What do you tell your children, kids? How I met your mother. Must've placed wisdom, don't know honing your proverbs. Open to the reason, Brody, that's my father's daughters. Feel connected tissue, don't feel entitled. Regenerative, motivated, Mexicaimo. Zippy is just a title, no cherished idols. Rapping Rick Ross, idols become rivals,
They don't know the real me. Me and my father, we walking a dream. The devil, he planning his schemes. Jesus alive, you know he's supreme. I'm grabbing my armor, I'm on his team. I'm going on walks to let off steam. Philippians 4:13, that's a theme. I wanna get all my things back. I believe in Christ, not Zodiac. Can't let it think in my way like Pac-Man. Dropping no word, just watch the impact. This life in a game, I cannot get sidetracked. Selling my soul, I ain't signing no contract. The devil keep coming for me, he's no man. He already lost us facts.
Armament with armor out of up out with artillery. Basement fucking blunders, battle bustin' on my bitterly. Kids been conning open, kick the open opportunity. The basement done is dosing, that can walk me differently.
Walking differently, gotta take responsibility. Motivation changed my ministry. I messed up, God keep showing sympathy. I'm up and down like the weather, I gotta go get better. I wanna be greater. He gave me opportunities to be great, so I'ma go do it. I put up my pain in my music, I cannot go be stupid. Got moving, I know what he doing. Christ to the devil, I know what I'm choosing. Every day I see my
Yo, real quick, I just realized that record was actually a promo. My bad, Zip. I should have played you a lot earlier than that. But that was actually a promo. Zippy sent it in as a promo. I just looked at it and yeah. So you guys let them know what you think in the chat. That record's called Walking Differently. It dropped today. Your homie Zippy and Janae as well. Shout out to Janae. She killed it on that one. And then I produced the record. So if you guys like those records, go follow them. Go check it out. You could also go check out my my playlist. Sorry, my Spotify playlist. It's up right now on my Spotify playlist. It's called the Spotify playlist is called Produced by On Beat Music, and I have like all the records that I've produced on that playlist. So if you want to go check it out, that record is on there. It's like on the top 5 right now. So go check out the playlist. Go check out Zippy and Janae. And yeah, appreciate you, Zip, always, man. Showing love, man. Razzie said, "Yo, what's the prize for the winner tonight? Tonight's Song of the Night winner gets a studio session with your boy. All right, I'm giving you guys a virtual studio session for free. That price for a virtual studio session usually is $1,500 to $2,000. What we do is we sit down, we make a song from scratch. I help you produce, or I produce the record. I help you try to come up with ideas and stuff like that, and we put the record out together, and we split the what's it called? We split royalties at the end. So, you'll get your name, and with mine on the record, we'll both be main artists, and we put the record out together. So, what I did with Zippy and Janae is essentially what you guys are gonna get. You have a chance at getting that tonight. We have no 10s. I want to be able to give that out tonight. But if you guys are not submitting, you know what I'm saying? We have no 10s right now. No 10s. None at all. So, if you guys are interested, we got a few more records left. Y'all want to tap in? Get in here right now. I'm not cutting Critique Fridays off anytime soon, unless we don't get any more submissions. So as long as you guys are submitting, I'm gonna stay on the live tonight. And remember, guys, I got a Black Friday beat sale going on right now. A bunch of beats going on sale right now. Go ahead, cop a beat if you have not. Now's a chance. Get in here, man. Do your thing, 21. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We have G Neds. That's the artist name? G Neds. Okay. His song is called Interim. Is this being like an interim pastor? I'll play it. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Interim by G Neds. Let's go ahead and check this joint.
I've been going through something. The accumulation of all of my wrongdoings resulting in what I know is the end of everything that I once loved.
I can't hear you, bro.
I'm still working through it. I don't know where I'm going next, but I know it's taken me a long time to get here, and I got a long way to go. But for now, I'll praise God in the interim.
If a man die, shall he live again? If a man die, shall he live again?
Is there any music gonna play? Hearing a bunch of static. Sorry. Yo, that was called Interim by Gene Neds. Okay, chat, what you thinking? How you feeling about that one? Someone said, these samples are fire. This sounds like an album intro. The dissonance chords are fire. Feels like an NF intro. Makes you curious on the message. And it came in like Travis Scott. I'm not gonna lie. Intro, I say no. For an album, even for an album, I'm still like, I couldn't understand what you were saying in the beginning. Like you were talking, and I was like, what are you saying? I can barely hear what you were saying. And then, like it was cool, right? Like the long, well, I wouldn't even say the long part. I would say it was interesting. I think the only thing stopped me from listening to that was because that you paid the $50 for me to listen to it. The issue that and that's the issue that I have with it, is because I should be wanting to like really be interested in wanting to listen to this. You're in a tricky spot because I appreciate the creativity. Like I get it. I'm like, okay, he's really trying to be creative, and I appreciate that. When the beat dropped though, I was like, yo, this is actually not bad. Like I'm feeling this. There can be a lot more things that could be done. Actually, mixing is a big thing on this record. You need to work on that type, the mixing for this type of a record, because when it dropped, I wanted to feel the bass, and I wanted to feel like even the mids. I felt like there was a lot of highs in that record, but like the low end and the mids were not hitting me. And they really got to be balanced for this type of record. It can't be oversaturated in anywhere, because if it does, it's not going to make sense to anybody, your listener. Especially when you're being creative. You got to understand. Especially when you are, I don't ever want to limit your creativity. That's one thing, but you gotta be careful. Sometimes just to kind of be mindful, because the way I perceive things, for me personally, this is for me personally. So you could take this or leave it. I was always careful to be to build a following in the beginning. It was a little difficult, just because I was giving them all of my weirdness before anybody knew who I was, right? And I think I was it was kind of wrong for me to do that in the beginning. Although I was being myself, and I still am. Now I'm just like, hey man, take it or leave it. But I think in the beginning I really needed to kind of like, it's like when you're on a first date, you're not gonna be like, hey, I love you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna kind of be like, oh, let's get to know each other. And that's kind of what you want to do with your audience. It's kind of like, all right, like I want y'all to kind of get to know me before I give you everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. You want to build that audience. You want to build that trust with your audience. So I would say, like, when you're doing your music, kind of keep that in mind. Like, how could I get them to know me without giving everything so far? Because you want to be able to give that at the end. You want to be able to build a following to a point where you're like, all right, here we are. Boom. Flash. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying, though? When you're able to be like, all right, this is all of me now. Like, now you're going to get my weirdness, because you guys been following me for a while. You're going to get my, like, that part. And that's where you got to kind of like be, you got to be strategic in that. And that's what, because, and it's going to give you longevity too, right? You think about Kanye. When we first heard Kanye, he was nothing like where he is Kanye today. We're getting the real Kanye today. You know what I'm saying? Kanye's been reeling us in since 2000, the 90s. You know what I'm saying? And for us to be, he started with production, just reeling us in. Like, man, who's this kid making beats? Da, 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 da. And then reeled us in with College Dropout. Oh my gosh, this kid's talented. Getting into where he went to graduation, to late registration, to all of those records that we grew to love him more and more because he was reeling us in. And then, bam, he dropped us with 808's Heartbreak. We're like, whoa. And then My Dark Twisted Fantasy. Oh my gosh. What's in this guy's brain? You know what I'm saying? Then kept going into Jesus and to Donda and Life of Pablo. Bro, that was him exposing himself. Like, this is me. And that's the creativity of that's the beauty of being an artist too. Is like you can reel it in, because not only that, you're growing in that as well. So you're showing everybody like, hey, come in. And by the time you're able to expose all of yourself, you're like, bro, like now y'all really get to see who I am. And it's dope. I like that part. Like, I'm not saying nowhere in what I'm saying right now is telling you to not be yourself. I'm saying like, hey, get to know your audience first, and then they can see who you are, and they can even grow with you and learn to appreciate that about you. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say that for you too. I love what you were doing. I appreciate the creativity. You just gotta like probably back off a little bit, especially like with how you were creating. Like, it felt like that intro was way too long. I liked when it dropped finally, but you gotta make sure it's mixed well and give me a lot more of the drop. I felt like you gave me way too much of the intro as opposed to when it actually dropped. It's like, man, it's already finished. Like, I felt like we got way more intro than we did the actual meat of the record. So yeah, man, give me more of the record and more, like, I don't want to say that word because it would have been a big pause. Henry, no, it's not too late. It's not too late. Go ahead and submit. Give me more of the record after it dropped, because I like that, and you were like really going in on that part. So be careful with the Travis Scott inspirations, I'd say, because it felt like it was way too Travis inspired in the beginning especially. But yeah, just other than that, not bad, man. Very creative. I'm at a good like 5.5, 6. I edge it to a 6. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, doc. Chat, let them know what you think. By your hand. Shout out G Neds, man. Thank you for submitting, brother. Appreciate you. What y'all saying? Kanye was waiting to go straight Radiohead. Yes, the intro was long, but I felt it was captivating. I wanted to really captivate me though. Like, you got to be careful with that, because sometimes you could focus so much on captivating, then by the time it drops, you forget. Like, he didn't give me enough of the drop. You know what I'm saying? Like, he reeled me in, but then it became lackluster because it's like, yo, that's it. Like, where's the rest? Like, I wanted to hear more. You know what I'm saying? Once the actual song came in, it was cool, and like Obi said, it had some opportunities to fill in. Overall 7.5. Not bad. Love the idea and the direction of the vibe and flow, but overall song was like a 6.5. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate it. Hi, is this pre-recorded? No. I'm live right now. We live, baby. All right. Oh, man, I need a new chair, bro. If y'all want to give me anything for Christmas, give me a new, like a better chair. I've had this chair for years now. I've had this chair since 2019. I think it's time for a new chair. I can feel the screws going. Never mind. Bayou. Razzie, I got you, brother. We have no 10s yet. What's up? Tara, or sorry, Dr. Armstead. Do you really go by Dr. Armstead? Are you a doctor for real? Are you a for real doctor though? This one's called Christmas Time. I'm chilling. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We gotta open it on Spotify. Gotta work on that mixing.
Christmas time, I'm at home, I'm chilling in my PJs. I don't wanna go outside, don't hit me up on no days. All I got is a week this year, cause I went in and changed my role. Now I'm trying to be in my bed till 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Though, all of these people with all of this drama, because they be getting together with all of their family and never realize they had trauma. So, I'ma just chill back, I'ma just go head back. I'ma just sneak in the kitchen, get me another plate and a snack. Cause Christmas time, I want my peace. I don't wanna be in arguments. I don't wanna go to your house and go and take them condiments. Just to cover up the fact that the food you cook is nasty. And I don't wanna get home and I gotta sit on the toilet all night again. Christmas time, I'm chillin'. I'ma be in my PJs. I don't even wanna be around a lot of people cause everybody's spreading sickness anyway. I'm just chillin'. I'm just chillin'. Christmas time is here. It don't feel like that though. Christmas time is here, and I don't see my kinfolk. Most of the people that's up in the earth right now, all they wanna do is lay that down. They getting depressed and they stressed because they don't know why nobody coming out. Maybe it's because you didn't go and try to forgive them. All you wanna do is tell your kids how they don't need to talk to them. We got so much pain in this world that I can't believe that we even try to give gifts up under the tree. Yeah, Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. I'm up in my PJs, don't hit me up on no days. I'm up in my house now, don't wanna go out on no days. Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. Christmas time I'm chillin'. I'm up in my PJs, don't hit me up on no days. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, whoever played that piano was like banging on the keys, like boom, boom, boom. Shoot. Shout out to Dr. Armstead with her song Christmas Time. Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? How you feeling? Thoughts, comments, suggestions. What we saying? If you don't pay, does the song not get played? Chat, answer that question. Answer that question, chat. Danny B said, "This ain't your average Christmas carol." We're not doing suggestions. International show, what's up, man? He said, "Did that say Christmas time? I'm chilling." Yeah, it did. Kwani said, "That's one of those beats where you're not supposed to write. Pause. You're supposed to command it with your flow. This flow is not doing it." I got you. Tiff said she definitely got flow and is not on time, but song is a 4 for me. Not on time? What you mean not on time? She was definitely on tempo. Like she was on time. Gives Christmas in the sticks vibes. He said basically it's an inspiration. It's a 4. Autumn, it's okay. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Um, Autumn, you don't gotta leave, Autumn. You could chill. You could chill. Bishop Mercy said, Obi, you remember Mahogany Jones? Kind of reminds me of her a little. Bishop, were you asking about Lucy Clubhouse earlier? Was that you? Play BBL Drizzy for the culture? BBL Drizzy! BBL Mustard! She is on time. Is that what you said? Yeah, okay. Because you were saying, what were you saying earlier? She got flow and is on time. Oh, is on time. My fault. Sorry, Tiff. I read that wrong. My fault. Yeah, Lucy was the homie. Lucy was the homie. I say was just because I haven't heard from her in a while. Like me and Lucy used to make beats together, and like we were friends. You know what I'm saying? Me and her dad, we're friends too. And I don't know. They kind of went ghost for a while. I don't know. I hope they're doing okay. I mean, I haven't heard from her in a while. Last time I heard, she like won a big beat battle out here in Canada with Wonder Girl. Wonder Girl was like mentoring her, if I'm not mistaken. She might be doing stuff. She just might be like incognito. You know what I'm saying? So, Lucid Clubhouse, if you're out there, if you're watching, we love you. We miss you. I hope you're doing great. Real talk. That was a little homie for real. Chris, man, it's good to hear from you, brother. So Miss Armstead, I don't like the beat. I like your flow, but you need energy, right? Like I felt like you were bored of your own record. But here's the thing, is like I'm trying to understand if you did that intentionally. Because some people like, okay, so the way you were rapping, right? You were like, I want to go to my PJ. Like you were kind of like talking about that. Like you were talking about like, I ain't trying to do anything on Christmas. I'm just trying to be here at home. Like, and I get it, you know, especially like if you're a parent and stuff like that, you're just like, bruh, like, I ain't got time for that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to say, if this is my day off, I want to sit at home. If Christmas is giving me the days off, like I need to take advantage of it. So I get it, but I think you could have done that in a better way. Like, and like, shout out to my man Bars and Beats, because he was talking about the inspiration of like, No Big Deals, like, what is it? Well, the Christmas in the Sticks, and Christmas on the Santa. Like, there's got to be a swag to it. You feel me? So like, if you're gonna do a vibe like that, you got to give some type of flavor to it. It just felt very bland. If you're gonna sound bored with swag, if that makes sense. Like, give us some steez to it. Like, give us seasoning to it, because we want to still rock with your music. We don't want to be bored with you. You know what I'm saying? So I like, you can rap. Like you sound like you can actually rap, like actually put words together. But give me some energy. Like, make me believe that you trying to be bored right now. And like, you know what? Like, this is vibey. Like, I can mess with this. You know what I'm saying? The beat is too basic to just write it. Pause. Kwani, come on, brother. You said should have submitted a different song. I mean, it wasn't like I could hear your potential to rap. Like, that was there. You know what I'm saying? But I wanna be able to really, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to really enjoy your song. I want to be able to really enjoy that. I just felt like I didn't, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, right now I'm at a 5 because I think I can hear the rap, but I want to hear production value and I want to hear energy. 5. That's plain and simple for me. Christmas in the sticks like yeah, that's what it said. Man, I love this beat. This is one of my favorite beats I made this year. Shout out to Dr. Armstead. Christmas time. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you submitting. Definitely want to hear more. Always, of course. Appreciate you too. I hear you, but you should always put it out with a purpose. Like, I hear what you're saying, but you put it out on Spotify. You didn't just put it out for the students. If you did, then don't put it on Spotify. Put it on SoundCloud. Or just give it to them directly. Give them a direct link. But when you put it on Spotify, you didn't just put it out for the students. You put it out. You know what I'm saying? I would say, like, and not only that, you submitted it here. You definitely put it out for more than that. I get you. Like, and it's okay. You can do that. But do everything that you do. Everything that you do. Do it well. Do it in excellence. Even if it's like, do it well. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have anybody talking mess. Plain and simple. Keep going though. You're killing it. You're killing it. I was Wong. Y'all read this. Read this. Bars and beats. Why does that make me laugh? I was Wong. Oh, that's a good clip. You should clip that. I was Wong. Oh, so funny. I may have to do a $20 promo of a more recent mix song. Hey, do it. Do it. We need more submissions, y'all. Who else is submitting tonight? We got a few more that we got another one that came in too. Henry Hurd, man, shout out to you. I got a few more records though. I only got like 3 left, so if you're trying to submit, go ahead and do that right now. I see people submitting though. Y'all are submitting, but y'all gotta pay for y'all spot. Again, please respect the rules of the chat, respect the rules of the show. Pay for y'all spots. Get in on the critique list. We had someone pay for a. We also have a private critique, but we do this private critique that we offer for you guys. It's a $75 option. You're able to pay $75. I do a private critique to you, and we actually post your critique on our Critique Fridays Instagram. If you're not following the Critique Fridays Instagram, go do that, man. Show some love there. But we will post your actual critique on our Critique Friday social media. So yeah, there's an option to do that. It's like a one-on-one. Go ahead and do that, man. We say trash. Kingdom RSA. I never thought I would see the word kingdom and then somebody commenting trash. It's like, what? Let's get one in at the top of the year. Got an idea. Oh, Real Bloody Kenny. Hey, I didn't see that you were there. Hit me up on come to we're on the YouTube channel, man. You should know that already. Come on to the YouTube channel. But yo, Bloody Kenny, holla at me. Hit me up on my Instagram. We can talk. Let's talk. All right. Kwani came through. He has a record called Good to Me. Good to Me. He said, it's been a while. I've been predominantly making pop and R&B songs. Okay, I hear you. He's like, I still rap, but it just hasn't been the vibe I've been on for a while. This is an evangelistic disco funk pop track. Evangelistic disco funk pop track. Huh. It's very different from the CHH songs that come on. But let me know what you think, OB. Shout me out. Hit up Kwani, man. Kwani on Instagram. QUOINY. QUOINY with the number 1 on Instagram, and then Kwani on YouTube as well. So shout out Kwani. We're gonna go ahead and check out your record, brother. This is called Good to Me. Evangelistic disco funk pop track.
I know deep down you've been looking for the answers, but none of it just seems to make sense. Like, what is the purpose of it all?
Oh! I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me. Woo! His love is exceptional. I know you're stressing, but let it go.
Let me turn on my disco light.
Give it to the professional. He'll get it done right. No, he don't lose fights. I just wanna show you a better way. No, it's not all on you. Rest in his grace. Nobody's perfect, so he forgave you for your sins. It doesn't matter where you've been. I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me. With you all alone, just use that faith and turn it on. He'll come and right your wrong. So when you're weak, just know he's strong. You never had something like this before. Cause first you gotta know what you're dealing with. My God do a lot, not a little bit. Lessons, they ain't rain, no stress, and we give praise. Gotta follow his well behaved. We ain't no renegades. You think that this is all there is, but God is real, yes, he really does exist. I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me. He set me free, supplies my needs. I once was blind, but now I see that God was watching.
I don't like this part.
Over me. Through Christ I have the victory. I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me. I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good, so good. Hey.
I mess with it. I like it. I ain't gonna lie. It's not bad. How do I turn off the blinking lights in the back? I turned them on and I got turned them off. All right, there we go. Fixed. Yo, not bad though. Not bad. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? That was fun. Nah, I messed with this. This was nice. Yo, who's this? This was an artist by the name of Kwani. His Instagram is QUOINY and the number 1. Not bad, Kwani. Like you did a good job. That one part at the end felt a little like a little draggy. Just that one part. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I don't know. I gotta hear it again. Let me hear it again.
I know deep down you've been looking for the answers,
I gotta hear it again.
but none of it just seems to make sense. Like, what is the purpose of it all? Oh! I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me. Woo! His love is exceptional. I know you're stressing, but let it go. Just leave it to the professional. He'll get it done right. No, he don't lose fights. I just wanna show you a better way. No, it's not all on you. Rest in his grace. Nobody's perfect, so he forgave you for your sins. It doesn't matter where you've been. I know that you don't know the way. I just hope that you hear the words I say. You wanna know why I have so much faith? God has been good to me, so good to me.
I like this one.
Leave you all alone. Just use that faith and turn it on. He'll come and right your wrong. So when you're weak, just know he's strong. You never had something like this before. Cause first you gotta know what you're dealing with. My God do a lot, not a little bit.
Okay, I know what I want to say. All right, man. Shout out to you, Kwani. I like what you're doing. I like this. Hook is I like it. Like the hook. Production is nice. Mix could be a little bit warmer. Feels a little bit too almost a little too EDM-esque. Like, I know you're trying to go for like the disco vibes, so really shoot for that type of mix. You got to really study that mix. Perfect example, the Bee Gees. Homie was talking about the Bee Gees. Bee Gees is one of my favorite groups, disco groups. Probably my favorite disco group. I like their mixes and all of that, bro. The bass, their warmth, their textures in their songs. Like, you got to study that. Yours sounds a little too plasticky, if that makes sense. Verses. Study the Bee Gees. The groove of funk, bro. Like, you got to understand the simplicity of funk too, right? Even when you heard, for instance, you seen Bohemian Rhapsody. If you ever watch Bohemian Rhapsody, you'll look at Queen, right? Queen, when they did, when they were trying to make a hit record that was for the time, and they you know what, we're gonna do some funk, and it was like they did Another One Bites the Dust, doom, 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 doom. Another One Bites the Dust. Understand the simplicity of that record. It was just like boom, 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 boom. Very simple. Watch the movie because you'll see like the creation, the process that they did, and the writing was so simple. But the character that what's his name? Oh my gosh, I forgot his name. But the singer from Queen, like the simplicity that he did in the writing, he sold it so well because of his voice, right? So the same thing with Bee Gees. Bee Gees, there's simplicity in the writing. I felt like you had too much writing in your record, as opposed to like true disco funk. It doesn't have like crazy, right? Like when you hear the Bee Gees, like you know what I'm saying? And it's just like they're feeling the groove. They're just grooving, bro. I felt like you were giving too much writing, and you gotta kind of like simplify it a lot more. That way we can just like disco's about feeling, bro. You know what I'm saying? So really capture that. Tone down the writing, and you were saying too much, but you need to say a lot with little, if that makes sense. Use words to like compact it more, to express what you're trying to feel, but like really sell it to us. You know what I'm saying? So be careful on how much you write for those records. Bring it out more with the feel and the funk of the funk of music. You know what I'm saying? So he said, I actually freestyle. Wow, you freestyled that joint? On the loose, what's up, brother? Yes, you were, Kwani. You were. And it felt like that. Because your verses were like, I was like, man, there's a lot of words in here. Go listen, bro. Like just listen, bump the Bee Gees album. Go bump it. And listen to the way that they're writing their records. They're not they're not doing that. It's like very simple words and phrases, and then they're so quick to run to the hook right after because the hook is a selling point. Your hook could have been a good selling point. It wasn't bad. I know that. You know what I'm saying? And then you could have incorporated some rap parts, but very, very subtle. Not because that would have given a fusion vibe. You know what I'm saying? But but try, like, if you're going for that route, bro, like, you got to be a lot more simple. Other than that, it wasn't bad. 8 for me, not bad. Give me warm mixing, like warm, good disco mix, and tone down on the writing. But yeah, like an 8 for me. 8 for me. Shout out to you, Kwani. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for submitting, brother. Sent a gift? You sent me a gift? You didn't send me a gift. You sent me a record. All right. What are we doing? Tara, I got you. I got your other record, by the way. Shoot. Kwani, thank you, brother. I appreciate you for submitting. Appreciate you, brother. Great job, though. 7. I think I said 7, right? 7 for me. All right. On the loose, I got you, bro. You are in the queue as well. Miss Armstead, you are back again. I'm going to play your record in a minute. Bishop, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for tapping in with us today. He's like, that's the gift. Thanks for the feedback. This is the direction I'm heading in. So I really appreciate it. Bro, study. Just go and do a deep dive on like that disco. Just it's good, bro. One person that I know that does it really well too right now is Anderson .Paak. And like but he has so much soul in his voice, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, he can get away with so much because he has so much soul, bro. Which one has the most engagement? How many chats going on at the same time? Which one has the most? What up, Nick? We are on the Rapzilla YouTube channel. YouTube channel is for Rapzilla is like the most engagement right now. And shout out to everybody on my YouTube channel. We got like 3 people on my YouTube channel. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Pharrell, what's up, man? Hey, Chris Carroll came in. What up, Chris? Chris and Pharrell are here too. So shout out to you guys. Let's see. Shout out Facebook, whoever's on Facebook. Hannah, you still in here? Hannah Banana is in here. Where is she? Is she in here? I don't know. Shout out to my homegirl Hannah, man. We've been working on a record right now too. Really dope singer. Really dope singer. All right, let's keep it going. You ate turkey, Chris. Listen, I did a brisket because Canada don't celebrate Thanksgiving Canada don't celebrate Thanksgiving when America celebrates Thanksgiving. So we have things. I don't even want to say we. I'm not Canadian, but I'm Canadian. But I'm not Canadian, but I live here. We have Thanksgiving in October. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's real. Thanksgiving in October, it sounds stupid, but it is what it is. Um, yeah. Anyways, uh, I have to have an American Thanksgiving. It just feels like Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving feels like Halloween Eve. It feels weird. And it just doesn't feel right, man. Like I'll be having turkey, and I'm like, there's like ghost and goblin decorations outside, and we having Thanksgiving. Like doesn't feel right. Like I like having the feeling right before Christmas, and I'm like jolly for crying out loud, and it's like okay, you know, now it's Thanksgiving. That's the feeling. October Thanksgiving is diabolical. I agree. So yeah, I made a brisket yesterday, and or the night before. I went to my pastor's house, and we had like a friendsgiving um, with my family and their family and a few other families from the church. We all just hung out and ate food. We had turkey and brisket, and we had Pokemon cards. I finally was able to open up some Pokemon cards, guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't understand what that means to me because I have not been able to open up any Pokemon cards or packs in a while just because I've been grinding, bro. Like I've been trying to, pay my bills and stuff like everybody. And then like I've been sick, right? So I haven't even had the energy to even get any cards and let alone even money right now to spare to buy any like packs so I can open. So I've been really like down in the dump lately, right? So there's a guy at my church. There's a lot of people at my church that collect Pokemon cards, and he was like, "Hey Obi, do you have your collection with you?" And I did. I always ride around with my collection in the car. So I had my Pokemon cards in the car, and I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "You want to trade? I got a bunch of like packs from the new set, and they're all sold out. Like the Surging Spark set. I don't know if y'all don't know anything about Pokemon probably, but there's a new Pokemon set that just came out, and I have yet to open anything from it. And he had like 2 boxes, and I traded him a bunch of cards just to open these 2 boxes, and I got nothing except for a promo. It hurt a little bit, but it felt good to be able to open up some packs. Like I said, I've been dealing with so much health stuff that I haven't even been able to do anything like that. And it just felt good to be able to get my mind off of something like that. Get my mind off of like bills, get my mind off of work, get my mind off of my health, and just enjoy. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I love opening up Pokemon cards and stuff like that. I hadn't been able to, so being able to do it yesterday was like, it was a blessing, man. It was really a blessing. So, yeah. Anyways, that's what's been going on with me. But anyways, we got Dr. Armstead with a promo. Shout out to Dr. Armstead. She came back with a promo. We're gonna check it out. It's called Life. Let's see what we got. Miss Armstead, what you got? What we got cooking, man? What we got?
Heavenly Father, I feel like there's a pressing on your children right now to understand that life is extremely short, and that if there's anybody in our life that we truly love, that we need to make it a purposeful mission to tell them that now while they are here.
The first experience that I had with death was when I was sitting up in my high school class, looking to the side, see an empty desk, but we didn't know what's going on. We just let that time pass. Eventually they told us that our classmate was no longer there, so we had to go celebrate his life, signing his casket with a marker. And I didn't realize that soon I would get older and ask why did the younger people die so quick. But now I get it, that it's because their purpose is done. Even though we hurt, cause we no longer have them here. That's why we always need to tell people that they love.
Cause we don't never know the day that we'll never get a text or hear them say, I was bored, so I thought to give you a call.
The second time that it hit my soles when my grandmother unexpectedly had to go. Transition back over to the other side. I remember that exact day I felt that I would die. I had just talked to her on the phone. She told me that she wanted me there earlier, but I told her that I couldn't go and get the day off. But eventually I had to take the day off. It was a Thursday, I was chilling in the car. We had 4-hour drives to get to where she was. Halfway in, we got a call from family members saying that she was no longer there. I was about to jump out the car. I heard my father lock the back doors. I didn't want to live, breathe, be here no more. I know that I felt the pain all up in my brain, cause the last thing that she said to me was that I love you. There's so many students sitting up in these schools. People looking at them like they just trying to be cool. Dealing with death and destruction in their home life, but nobody wants to pay attention. They just wanted to act right. Want you to get your homework done, come with a smile, but you don't understand they ain't being happy in a while. All of the students, if you ever hear this, I want you to recognize that I'm really here. This is not just a song for you to bump your head to. I want you to recognize that I really do love you. I got the most honor and they care for you like you were my own son, and you see what I do for them. Never think that you alone. No matter what's going on in your life, you can hit me on the phone. Find me on that social media so I can tell you that I love you, and I want you to stay right here. I love you.
All right. Shout out to Miss Armstead, man. I hear you. I wasn't even supposed to play that whole record, but it was a promo. I totally forgot because I was actually intrigued by the record. I ain't gonna lie. I bet. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling about that record? That was a promo. I wasn't even supposed to play it, but I did. That God works in those ways. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you got blessed with a free whole more than a minute type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Chat, let her know what you think. How you know Bars and Beats? How you know? That's hilarious. You already knew just from, man, you really a CHH fiend, bro. That guy was hurting after having a student discover his deceased brother after a family vacation. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. It's hard. It's hard to hear that. Sorry that you had to deal with that too. On the loose, he said, dope. She needs add punctuations and periods. Let the beat breathe and let us catch up to the story. Chris said, very vulnerable. Promo turned into a whole plate. Chris said, I think there's power in that. Laz said, it had me in my feelings. Razzie said, I love the vulnerability, just needs some work on the songwriting and delivery. Pharrell said, feels like a good record, just some tweaks, and that would be a great record. Chris said, some rhyme schemes could have been better, but it was dope. And Miss Armstead said, yeah, love my students like my own child. Glad you felt the emotions. Kwani said that was emotional, felt that musically needs work, but I love the sincerity. Good stuff. Shout out to you, Dr. Armstead. Thank you for your vulnerability, and thank you for the love. Appreciate you. All right, man, let's keep it going. No 10s so far. Still trying to give out a free studio session. So yeah, tap in with your boy. We're trying to give out some a studio session tonight. I have no 10s yet. I don't know who's gonna win it. We have a lot of spots available. I'm not gonna get off of here. If y'all continue submitting one, I ain't getting off. So let's go. We have Razzie with his song "Refine Me." Razzie, let's see what we got, man. You've been saying like, man, I got 10. I feel like you've been like, I got a 10. All right, Razzie, let's see what we got, brother. Let's see what we got.
I see lightning, the thunder's frightening, and I hope you will find me. I'm not sad, I'm excited. Yeah, I see lightning, the thunder's frightening. I hope you will find me. I'm not sad, I'm excited. Yeah, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's what I need though. Yeah, yeah, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's what I need though. Yeah, purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. People keep telling me chill for real, yeah. Say you got hope, you feel for real, yeah. Say you Christian, don't fit the bill. Whoa. You gotta go, your God ain't real. No way. We talking propane, more flame, yeah, that's dangerous. Oh, my soul came so close to flaming on. We talking propane, more flame, yeah, that's dangerous. Oh, my soul came so close to flaming on.
If you look me in my eyes, you were so dead inside, dead inside. I was chasing up my heart, now I'm chasing modified.
Who the sun set free is free indeed though. I had to die to myself and kill my ego. Cause you can't take wealth or where your soul goes. There's no earthly wealth or where your soul goes. I see lightning, the thunder's frightening. I hope you will find me. I'm not sad, I'm excited. Yeah, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's what I need though. Yeah, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's not what I want, it's what I need though. Yeah, purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Purify my heart, please just refine me, don't want strongholds. Butterflies in your stomach, cause you need to know where you going when you die, what about your soul? You set me free is what I need, yeah. You set me free is what I need, yeah.
All right, Mr. Razzie. Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? How you feeling? That was his record, Refine Me. What we saying? Let's see. Pharrell said, fire. I'm not sad, I'm excited. Jesus coming. Cool. Scooby, what's up, man? What are y'all saying, chat? I need to hear some feedback. Feedback in the chat. What we saying, man? Tim said, this is cool. Not a 10 though. You got potential though, bro. Haven't quite found the sound yet. Keep exercising that muscle, fam. Pause. 7. Razzie said, Pharrell, yeah, bro. I hit up Kalen about it recently. Did he tell you? I don't know why I'm posting that. Razzie, not bad, man. Not bad. It was cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. I felt like it needed a little bit more structuring. It felt like it was a little bit all over the place. I was really trying to get like a vibe from it, and it was really difficult because it just didn't feel. It felt like it needed to be a lot shorter, and just really, it was one of those records that needed to be like almost like a Trippie Redd record vibe. I don't want to say you sounded like him. I'm saying like the way Trippie does some of those short records, and he's like really in just like one bag of a vibe. Like for instance, what's that song by him? There's like one record that I really like by Trippie Redd. Love Scars. You used to say you love me. I used to like that record is like a 1 minute 30-second song or something like that, maybe even 2 minutes. That record, he was like just going back and forth within that one style, and it was banging, and the beat hit and everything. It felt like you needed to kind of do that. I felt like you were like all over the place, and like it just didn't feel like it was really surrounding, or like it was hard for me to catch the vibe. That's basically it. Like I wanted to like vibe out to this, but I was like, oh, he's switching here. Okay, it was just like, oh, it was way too much going on. It felt like within, it felt like it was like schizophrenia. It's just like different split personalities are going on. I think for me personally, it just didn't drive home for me where I wanted it to be. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it for that one. Personally, I'm at like respectfully, I'm at a 6. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm at like a 6 with it. I think there's potential there, and this could actually be refined and changed up to where it could be like that, but it's not there personally for me. So like a 6 for me right now. Yeah. All right. What y'all thinking? Andalus said it was cool, but it doesn't feel like it's his sound. It sounds like a copy of something else. Continue to own your skill, brother. Laz said he needs time to grow. B-Way, what's up, man? OB definitely needs to mark out that. You already said that. You've said that. Why? I need to read these comments before I post them. You already said that. You said that last time I wore this hat. So stupid. Okay. Listen. I got 2 records left. So if you're trying to get in here, y'all need to get in here right now. I started super late, like 9:30. Like 2 hours late type vibe. But if you want to tap in, get in here. Remember, I have a Black Friday sale going on right now. Y'all need to get in here. I see a lot of people even like commenting and stuff like that on the beats. Y'all trying to go check them out? Go check them out on my SoundCloud. All of the beats, the previews and stuff. I'll play previews of them later on tonight. I guess I'm not giving out a studio session. I'm trying to give out a studio session for free to the winner, but we have no 10s. We have no 10s, so I guess I'm not giving out anything. We got Henry Hurd coming up. This one's called 10-4. Let's go ahead and check this out. Henry, let's go. Let's go, Henry.
Hey, big smile on my face like we back. Young boy flexing like a V-Pack. I see racks and see that, I need that. Gotta wonder where the keys at so we can start it up. Ay, start it up. Ay, more about the action, less of a tall talker. Get a grip now, speed off in a whip like Paul Walker. Energy, I need a C4 and a tall monster. Bet I'm rapping till my face turn blue like Foster. Home, but no imaginary friends. Jesus peace on me like it had to carry sins. Ay, a little bit of ice, but I ain't freezing like a fridge. If you ever doubt it, gotta come and see it through my lens. Hey, feel man, I love Atlanta. Sleeping on me like a pair of pajamas. Sweeping up streets, playing Nelly's country grandma in a Hyundai E, so I ain't speeding in a Phantom. Strange like a $2 bill, just like Jefferson. Young one can still make plays just in Jefferson. Hate to break it to you, I'm proof you're too delicate. Hate to break it to you, I'm proof you lose evidence. He said, she said, who saw? Y'all need a calm app and a who saw who's wrong. Independent, ain't no leaking out on a new song that I can levitate in the booth on. Or boom on, or get you gone. Yeah, I'll get you gone. It'll get you gone. Get you gone. Yeah. With my main squeeze like a juice box. Only playing rap in my jukebox with Tupac. Used to have it raining in the drop top with the roof off. Worried if my homies think I'm too soft, I move on. Yeah, everybody sleeping like a futon. Get my bread up like a crouton. Should probably run a game with my shoes on. Clear the plate like the thing you eating food on. Feel like Frozone cold with a super suit on. Yeah, one pop album, I drop fizzy. Type of thing to make you spin out and get dizzy. Almost had to make me pop out like I'm 50. I don't wanna catch you slipping, I'm not Diddy. Yeah, they won't catch me slipping. Take a minute, you gotta think from my position. Plus, for Tennessee on my Grizzly. Gotta drop another album and stay busy. I can't have them thinking like, where is he? 615 is Nash, that's my city. Yeah, I make them check on my hustle like I'm Nipsey. Smile on my face like Joker, it's no kidding. Cause I'll get you gone. It'll get you gone. Get you gone. I'll get you gone. It'll get you gone.
Henry, where you at, dog? Not bad, not bad, Henry. I'm gonna be upfront with you. I'm at 7.58, almost to 8, almost to 8, maybe 7.9. And 8 would be like, okay, you just need to like fix the mix type of stuff. This you need a little better mix. You need some better production, in my opinion. Beat was like it was cute, but reality, I felt like you needed like a Zach Fox, maybe what's that dude's name? You need that Detroit style of a beat for this, like even like Jack Harlow's type beats. Like you need those type of beats, like this beat that I have right now on sale. I have a beat on sale right now. This one. You need something like this. You know, every time I'm ready, the guy goes. They didn't know man, they down to Charles. I ain't sure how you can mow back. Jesus on, they ain't know Jesus when go back. Jesus Christ coming back. I ain't telling you. One of I'm in the sun, then like a Bella Jew. In the cam, in the caliber. You know what I'm saying? Chilling with the caribou. Chilling like you need a beat like this. Henry, if you had a beat like this, and I'm running a Black Friday beat sale right now. I'm gonna keep promoting myself because y'all guys need to cop these beats. Henry, buy this beat today. Buy it because on Tuesday it's gonna be at normal price. So if you don't buy it today, you're ripping yourself off. This is the exact beat you need. Imagine, like, listen to his voice, guys. Listen to his voice.
Hey, big smile on my face like we back. Young boy flexing like a V-Pack. I see racks and see that, I need that. Gotta wonder where the keys at so we can start it up. Hey.
If I would have taken his acapella, like you want to see how good of a producer I am? Y'all want to see how good of a producer I am? Let me show y'all something. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. I'm about to show y'all how good of a producer I am. I'm on live right now, and Henry, what is the BPM of that track? What's the BPM of your track? Like, just give it to me real quick. Pause. What's your BPM, bro? Do you know the BPM of your song? If y'all don't know, artists, if y'all don't know y'all's own BPM of the song, like, come on, man. What are y'all doing? I need to know y'all's BPM. What's the BPM, Henry? Because you need to tell me your BPM. Oh, come on, Henry. Y'all need to know y'all's BPMs, artist tip. Y'all need to stop depending on the producers and engineers. Cause I had this exact talk with an OG the other day. Um, I told him, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I don't know the BPM. I don't know the key either." And I'm like, "Bro, how do you not know that stuff?" He's like, "Yeah, I was spoiled." It's like, I'm like, "Bro, what are you talking about?" So right now, I'm gonna show you how good of a producer I am. I'm gonna find out your BPM for you. Your BPM is probably like 90, 95. It's probably like a 95 BPM, right? Let me see. Where's that record at? I'm trying to go back to the record. Cause I'm real like I'm for real gonna where's that record at? Jesus is the one. Let's go back.
Hey, big smile on my face like we back. Young boy flexing like a V-Pack. I see racks and see that, I need that. Gotta wonder where the keys at so we can start it up. Hey, start it up. Ay. More about the action, less of a tall talker. Get a grip, now speed off in a whip like Paul Walker. Energy, I need a C4 and a tall monster. Bet I'm rapping till my face turn blue like Foster. Home, but no imaginary friends. Jesus, peace on me. Love Atlanta, sleeping on me like a pair of pajamas. Up streets playing Nelly's country grammar in a Hyundai E. So I ain't proof you're too delicate. Hate to break it to you, I'm proof you lose evidence. He said, who saw? Y'all need a calm app and a who saw
95,
who's
y'all.
wrong. Independent, ain't no leaking out on a new song that I can levitate in the booth on or boom on or get you gone. Yeah. With my main squeeze like a juice box. Used to have it raining in the drop top with the roof off. Worried if my homies think I'm too soft, I move on. Yeah, everybody sleeping like a futon. Get my one pop album, I drop fizzy. Type of thing to make you spin out and get dizzy. Almost had to make me pop out like I'm 50.
Alright.
Big smile.
Okay. Can y'all hear this?
Hey.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that for the fun of it. Can y'all hear this? Can y'all hear this? Y'all can hear the beat? Let me know in the chat. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear this in the beat? Can y'all hear this can y'all hear this? Chat, can y'all hear this? Okay, cool. Alright, listen. This is what I'm doing. Ready?
Hey, big smile on my hey, start it up, hey, more about the action, less of a tall talker. Get a grip, now I speed off in a whip like Paul Walker. Energy, I need a C4 and a tall monster, but I'm rapping till my face turn blue like Foster. Home, but no imaginary friends. Jesus peace on me like it had to carry sins. Hey, a little bit of ice, but I ain't freezing like a fridge. If you ever doubt it, gotta come and see it through my lens. Hey, ATL, man, I love Atlanta. Sleeping on me like a pair of pajamas. Sweeping up streets, playing Nelly's country grandma in a Hyundai E, so I ain't speeding in a Phantom. Strange like a $2 bill, just like Jefferson. Young one can still make plays just in Jefferson. Hate to break it to you, I'm proof you're too delicate. Hate to break it to you, I'm proof you lose evidence. He said, she said, who saw? Y'all need a calm app and a who saw who's wrong. Independent, ain't no leaking out on a new song that I can levitate in the booth on. A boom on, I'll get you gone. Yeah, I'll get you gone. It'll get you gone. Get you gone. Yeah, with my main squeeze like a juice box. Only playing rap in my jukebox with Tupac. Used to have it raining in the drop top with the roof off. Worried if my homies think I'm too soft, I move on. Yeah, everybody sleeping like a futon. Hit my
I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? You see the difference? You see the difference? Henry, great record. It's a 7.9. If you had my beat and proper mix, it'd be a 10. It'd be a 10. Like Henry, I could, if you would work with me, brother, we would make bangers, bro. We would make bangers. Plain and simple. $7.9. Henry, great job though. You would have had a 10. You would have had a 10. Easy. Yeah, it was acting up because I had opened up my DAW FL Studio. So just because the FL Studio was like acting crazy. But yo, there we go. 7.9. Shout out to you. Henry, hit me up. Hit me up. Beat the beat. If you buy the beat today, it's you're getting it at a discount. Sometimes I hate when I'm right, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Isaac Wayne, I saw you. You're in the queue. I'm gonna play your record right now. Isaac Wayne, he has a record called I'm the Type, and it's featuring Chap D. It's out on all platforms. Shout out to you. We're gonna go ahead and listen to this record. It is a promo, so we're gonna play that. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't trip. If love, baby, sorrows in my phone, she probably would trip. Got 10 bitches on my day. You see the latest here on my wrist. They hate to see me step out. I'm the type to steal your bitch. Smoke coming out the whip. I know you feeling a kick. She love when I speak that fly shit. I speak it so fluent. I ain't switching in that spaceship. Call my brother's gang, but I ain't on no gang shit. I'm all interested in gaming your bitch. I'm all interested on platinum ways we can get rich. I'm all interested in popping champagne on that top floor. Hop in this chili, baby. I'm tryna see what your fine ass look like. And I'm not saying get a new paper on the daily. That ain't my lane. But when you see me, you see I'm a few baby sorrows in my phone. She probably would trip. Got 10 bitches on my dick. You see the latest here on my wrist. They hate to see me step out. I'm the type to steal your bitch. Few baby sorrows in my phone. She probably would trip. Got 10 bitches on my dick. You see the latest here on my wrist.
think that song was a little too sexual, but we gonna run it anyways. Did he say this is on my? I don't know if I was saying that wrong. I don't know if I heard that wrong. I might be wrong. Everybody's saying that you need to buy that beat for me, Henry. People are saying you need to buy the beat for me, Henry. Just saying. Just saying, Henry. I'm just telling you. Stacks, you can go ahead and play the record. Or you can submit, bro. Hey, listen, he might be talking about his wife. He might be talking about his wife. Nothing like within the confinements of marriage, you know? Oh, he's studying. It's on my desk. It's on my desk. I got paperwork for tomorrow. I need to do my essay. It's on my desk. It's on my desk. Hey, shout out to you, Isaac. It's midnight, so we doing CHH after dark. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Was you really with it? Really?
You don't call your wife a B? We're not in your brain, for real. I mean, yeah, man, you never been mad at your wife. You never been mad at your wife, bro. Pharrell said, you don't call your wife a B. I'm like, if you've been mad at your wife. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, man. Hey, Riggs, what's up, dog? Shout out Riggs, man. Riggs, you came at a good time. Any tens? No tens. No tens. Pharrell said, you don't call your wife the B word. I'm like, you never been mad at your wife? Oh. Pharrell, he said, hold up. Let me say this. He said, I've been married 19 years, bro. I've never called her that. Then she's called you that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, listen. He said, I never called my wife that in the 19 years. I'm like, she called you that. You ask Kev on stage, bro. Oh, my gosh. Hey, man. Oh, might not call her, but definitely thought that. On the loose, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Pause. All right, man. Let's keep it going. That was needed. You know what I'm saying? Henry, buy that beat. All right. On the loose. We on the loose tonight. He's like, I may have thought it. Hey, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ain't no judgment here. Listen. Hold up. How they say it on TikTok? We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Hey, bro. God knows. We're sinners, bro. We're sinners. I'm not excusing it, right? But it, you know, like, here's the thing about Christianity, though. I feel like everybody sugarcoats it too much. Like, oh, we're Christians, brother. It's like, man, if you don't get you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, we mess up. You know what I'm saying? Like we've done this. We've all done this. I'm not excusing it. I'm saying I can relate. You know what I'm saying? Like we can relate in so many different ways. Not everybody has a perfect marriage. Nobody has a perfect marriage. Nobody has a perfect marriage. You're gonna make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like the most godliest couple that you know has done the most ungodliest things. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being for real. Like the most godliest couple that you know have done the most ungodliest things. And keep that in mind, man, because we're all human. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all like we all need a savior. That's like if we were perfect like that, bro, we wouldn't need Jesus. We wouldn't need Jesus. If we were perfect like that, bro, we would not need Christ. But the fact that we're imperfect like that is the reason why we need Jesus, bro. Is the reason why we do what we do. Like when you say like, man, you ever call your wife a B word? I have, plain and simple. Do I? Am I proud of it? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? My sinful ways come out. Like I said earlier today, I'm literally hiding out in the studio, not from her, but from the family, because my mental right now is not good. If I'm up there or with my family at the moment because of how sick I've been lately and what I've been dealing with, I'm gonna lash out. Like, bruh, like that's life. You know what I'm saying? Like us men, we're not gonna be like we mess up, and that's the thing though. That's the problem with this world. And that's the problem with ourselves. We need to give ourselves the most grace. A lot of times we try to give people grace, right? Like people that we see, and that's great. But give yourself that much grace and even more at times. Because that's what God is doing, bro. Like he's not condemning us. Like I've messed up so many times, I can't even count. That I'm just like, damn. Like, and you know what I'm talking about. All you men in here, all you fathers, all you husbands out here, all you ex-husbands out here, all you single mothers, single dads, whatever it might be. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. And you're not alone, man. Like, we need to stop all the sugarcoating of like you're doing this, you're doing that, all that type of stuff. Like, oh, brother, no. Like, brother, it's like, bro, no, you're not supposed to do that, but you have. And you know what? It's not okay, but it is okay. You know what I'm saying? It's not okay, but it is okay. You're gonna be okay, and we can get through this. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that's the mindset. We need to be able to be like my album. I haven't told anybody, but you guys are gonna be the first to really know. My album's gonna be called Vulnerable, like because of that fact. Because we like to hide so much and just show the good. This is what I was talking about earlier with Josh's song. It's like everybody today is just like, oh, look at me, the good, good, good. Look at my social media, good, good, good. Look at my content. It's all good, good, good. But bro, like behind that camera, behind when you are offline, when you are not right here on Critique Fridays in the chat, like as soon as you walk away, you might be arguing with your wife right now. You might be in watching the show right now, pissed off at your wife or pissed off with somebody, just argued with them today, probably went off and you're here and you're probably just escaping right now. Bro, I've been there. That happened today. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of stuff that happens in real life Christianity. And that's the type of stuff we need to talk about. That's the type of stuff that we need to be able to let people in on and being like, look, bro, I'm right there with you. Like we're not, you know what I'm saying? Like we need to not be afraid of that. We need to not be afraid to talk on those topics, and we need to be like that was one thing I really appreciated about Jafia Life. When I became a Christian, I heard all this like there was so much legalism in Christian hip hop. Still is, but there was a lot back then, and it was a lot of like reform people being like, "Oh, so and so is not a believer," or like, "Be careful with them." Like they were talking about Ruslan and belief back in the day when they were called the breaks. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, be careful with them. They're not talking about doctrine and reform doctrine." I'm like, "Oh okay." Like and me naive because I didn't know. I was a young Christian. I'm like, "Okay, I probably shouldn't be listening to them." They talk about Josiah Life, and they were like, "Yeah, bro, he doesn't preach the gospel in his music." And it's like, "Oh man, okay, I need to be careful." And then like even when Sho Baraka left Reach Records, because when he was with Reach at that time, and then he left, he was like doing his own music, and he did an interview talking about, "Hey, I might be in a club, I might be sipping on something," and people are like, "Oh man, like Sho's not a believer anymore," and I'm like, "Man, for real, like dang." And I was so naive about that. Then when I started doing my own thinking and started really going through real life, you know what I'm saying? I started to realize, and I gave them a chance and listened to music. I'm like, these fools is talking about life, including Jesus. Like they're talking about life through the lenses of the gospel. Like this is even more edifying to me than just hearing about lyrical theology. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really hitting home at like, man, I am not alone in this walk of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I appreciated those guys even more, like Ruslan and Belief and Jafia Life. Like Jafia Life, when I started listening to his music, I was like, oh my gosh. And then that's what introduced me to like Dre Murray and Alex Faith at the time and Christian Gray and uh, Swoop. They were all like in the same boat. And I was like, yo, this is real life Christianity, like true Christianity. And that's that, like, we got to really come back to that. We got to really be able to be vulnerable like that. Like, bro, I cuss. I do all that. I smoke cigars. I drink at times. Like it's that's real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you guys go indulge in that, but like there's things that happen with me and as in my life that I'm able to share because God's given me the grace to do that. There's struggles that I have in my life that I'm able to not be ashamed about and talk about because I know it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I need that same help. And I want you guys to understand that y'all are in the same. We all in the same boat. We in the same boat. We just all have, we all sick in that way. You know what I'm saying? And the beautiful thing is we have Jesus, bro. Like it's not cliche to say that we do have Jesus, and we need Jesus even more and more every day. I need Jesus to be a better husband. I need I need Jesus for me to be a better husband, a better father, a better provider, a better person who takes care of my health even more. Better person to take care of my mental health at that. I need Jesus for all that. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between me and the world. Like us in the world is like the world's like, man, I'm dealing with this. I'm dealing with my wife. I need to go to a strip club, or I need to go to do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm dealing with addiction right now. I need to go get high. Like I need to go freaking take some fentanyl type stuff. Like it's like that's the difference between the world and us. I'm mad at my wife. I'm gonna go to the casino. It's like, no, bro. Like the difference is like even if we were to fall into that type of stuff, we don't want to be there. We don't want to be there. Is it y'all know the analogy between the pig and the sheep? Like we're sheep now, and at one point we were pigs. Pigs playing in the mud. You know what I'm saying? Like when we get thrown in mud, we want to stay there. But now that we're sheep, it's like we might fall into the mud. Sometimes we might even walk right into it. But we don't want to stay there. We know it's not right. We know that's not our place. So that's the big difference. Now, like I had to say that because I know I was laughing earlier about the B calling your wife a B word type stuff. Um, but as a man, And this is why I want to do a podcast. Like I really want to do a podcast to talk about this because it's like, man, like we have done that. Like I'm sure the godliest men in your in light and that have thought of that. Either said it or even just thought it. And what did Jesus say? Even if you think about certain things, you practically have done it. You know what I'm saying? So, we're all guilty of that. We're all guilty of that. And I'm sure my wife has been like, you a-hole. You know what I'm saying? And she's rightfully so. Because I can be that. And in the same way, she can be a B. Hey man, I had to end it on a funny note. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it going, man. We're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna live together. All right, let's go. We have On the Loose with his song. We have On the Loose with his song. A lot of y'all are saying some things in the comments. I'm like even I hadn't even been doing that. What'd you say, Pharrell? You said, would love to have you come on to my station and have a talk, bro. Hey, bro, yeah, holla at me. Let me know. On the Loose, you said, when you know you have an immortal Father, we understand we are not alone. He will get us through an obstacle. That's facts. I hear you, bro. I hear you. All right, man. All right. Again, if you are trying to tap in, you got time, man. I'm chilling right now. Let's keep it going. We have On the Loose, Mother's Cry featuring Nims. Oh shoot, Nims. Dayton and Honey Salt. I think I heard it. We heard it. You showed me this record, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Let's go ahead and check it out. I think you showed me. Can you show me?
Even at the bottom, I was the coldest. What? Risk my life every night, had the boldest luck. If you've been there, you know what's up. See, the funny thing about the bottom is the only way to go is up. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I just inhale a dream. Open shop on the block and some LLCs. Mom's praying every night with some weathered knees. I've become everything I've ever said I'd be. I watched people leave that said they'd wait for me. Shook hands with those I knew blatantly had hate for me. But God provided a plate for me. So if I can't leave you alone in my crib, then get away from me. If I look out for everyone, then who looks out for me? The mother who had once wished me dead is now proud of me. You bugging if you still doubting me. When the light is shining from within, the fakes start moving cowardly.
Please take my child's heart of stone and turn it into flesh. Make sure they get safely home with no reports of death. Please get me through this night, I find no comfort in this bed. Take them out the darkness, show the light is up ahead. God save my child, heal my sighs, praying for their life. Mothers cry.
Mama was scared because I was ensnared in all kind of godless affairs. For the drama I was prepared, shooting up each other's cribs while baby mamas were there, trying to shield the children from shards of glass that fly through the air. Kids sobbing in fear with their palms over ears, cause it sounded like bombs bursting whenever llamas would flare. That life should've killed me or I should be a convict for years. Tell me why was I spared? I guess I'm a product of prayer, yeah. I cannot see no other reason but my mother pleading with God. But why would he listen when her son's a heathen? She said his mercy and unmerited grace is the only reason I'm still here and I'm safe. Well, praise God. I remember lighting blunts with Nims and we were all stressed, talking about how we gon' make it out, but that seemed far-fetched. Fast forward 20 years and that dream is now a reality. That's why I thank the Lord when I get down and I bow on knees.
Please take my child's heart of stone and turn it into flesh. Make sure they get safely home with no reports of death. Please get me through this night, I find no comfort in this bed. Take them out the darkness, show the light is up ahead. Save my child, heal my side, praying for their life. Mothers cry.
That's E on the loose again. He and his hooligan spit the block like a hoonigan. Lick a shot for the crew with them. Every day a different fight. Mom was praying for my life, asking God to watch his son so he could see another night. I feared nothing. Thank God for airbrushing. I turned enemies to clients. The science was bare hustling. Thought I did it on my own. Didn't realize that God was with me when I felt alone. Yet he was sitting on his throne. And I thank you, Lord. You gave me the option to win. Although I'm a sinner, you are a forgiver. And I'ma continue to pray and repent. You gave me the greatest of gifts, creating a way to create an amazing array to convey when I spray to convince that Jesus is Lord and not just a myth. You ain't for the sun and land on a wish. I pray that you got me to lead as I'm casting for fish. I started a business, but you as my witness will guide me to master the wit. I'll never forget that you are the one that I go to when I need a vent. Through all of the hate, still a product of prayer. I made it, that's my biggest flex.
Take my child's heart of stone and turn it into flesh. Make sure they get safely home with no reports of death. Please get me through this night. I find no comfort in this bed. Take them out the darkness, show the light is up ahead. Save my child, heal my side, praying for their life. Mothers cry.
All right. That was dope. On the loose. On the loose. You on the loose, bro. You killing it, bro. You already know. Shout out to you, man. That one was called Mother's Cry by On the Loose. And featuring Nims, Dayton, and Honey Salt. Yo, homegirl on the hook. She knew the assignment. That's what I was saying. She knew the assignment. She killed it. She went crazy. I'll say this. It's like a 9.5. Only reason you said, how do I spell it? It's ANDALUZ. Onda Loose. ANDA and then LUZ. All together, one word. Only issue was the mixing. It just needed a clean mix. Warm, clean mix. Felt like there was a lot of sharp and then distorted issues. Y'all's voices weren't balanced, and yours was like a lot more muffled. Dayton's was a little too dry, and then Nim's in the beginning. His was not bad. Like his was probably the best out of the three that was like mixed in that sense. But no, Homegirl's vocals were actually really good. But y'all three, it needs that type of mix that needs to just, it really needs to go crazy. So, bro, if you can get that, is it out yet? I don't know if you put it out. I forgot if you put it out or not. That's the only thing. That's the only thing it needs, bro. Only thing it needs. A proper mix, and it's a full out 10 for me. This could have been song of the night easily. Definitely the best song we heard so far. Shout out to you On the Loose. Fire, brother. Fire. Stacks, what you saying, bro? That record's fired. It's not out yet, so he has time. He has time. That could be a full out 10 easily. Like we as artists could be like, yo, that's a 10. Like it's fire, bro. And that's why I say put that out by saying like, yo, get that ready and put it out. Mix that joint, put it out. Fire joint though. Fire. Insane. I didn't even care it was past 4 minutes. I didn't even care it was 4 minute record. Like that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. We got the tag team duo, man. Listen, here's the thing. We already got tag team champs inside of CHH right now. We got the tag team champs. You know, we got Q Flow and Prodi. You know what I'm saying? They to me, you know, they like a tag team champion. They call themselves the tag team champs. You know what I'm saying? But we got two new ones coming up, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got two others that are trying to, you know, step it up in here. And you know, Q Flow and Prodi been kind of quiet. I'm calling you out. Hey, TLS, y'all need to tell y'all's captains, man. What's up? I've been waiting to hear some. You guys took off, man. What like Critique Fridays? What happened? I miss listening to y'all's records on here, bro. Prodi still be sending. But Q Flow, where you been? Miss you, dog. Riggs, you said Q Flow and Prodi, me and Sailor. Hey, Riggs and Sailor though. Riggs and Sailor is another duo. I remember I heard Riggs on Hoodie Season. It was when I first got to work with Sailor, and then I heard Riggs and I was like, yo, this dude's dope. And then I met him. I met him in Jersey when I did a show there. It was crazy. But yo, Pharrell and Kaylin Jones have been going crazy lately. Don't let me down, guys. Like the last record y'all sent in was crazy. Don't let me down. This one's called Whoa Whoa. Let's go and check this joint out. It needs to be mixed. Y'all need to turn this up.
No kizzy, running back and forth like a rat. You bring me call the spirit, now he don't know how to act. You tripping, got the gifts, but you people like trash. Are you kidding? How the hell he save a sinner like me? Oh God, he told me that he can't eat too deep. Oh nah, I the woman in there drinking some tree. So what? He ain't trip with the king of all kings. Come on, bro.
Nice.
Can you stand the rain without new addition? His glory all around us, look at how we glisten. He chopping down my sin and he use precision. How you take the pain to the problem? Let me get a man, I don't got no competition. Got his king, so the mean or the opposition. Get lean with the beef like the ketogenic. Can't get lost in the dark if the light is in me. Taking pictures with my phone like I'm photogenic. They rather see me take a L than to die winning. But God is faithful, I'm a soldier like it's no limit. And that's the purpose and the promise and it's God given. Oh God, I've been fighting for a piece of the pie. Oh no, this what a glitch right in front of your eyes. So what? You can kill a man, it already died. That's right. I'm a piece, ain't no picking behind. Come on, bro. Been in my mind for a minute. Gotta need you think I'm about to quit it. Quitting on my mind, God is my witness. I don't wanna go back to them ditches. No, really, I'm sitting thinking, why? I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I think I'm gonna die.
Okay. I hear you. I hear what you did. One second. I'm trying to fix this. I love the idea. I absolutely love the idea. But I'm having issues. The issue that I'm having is the transitions and definitely the mix. Bro, y'all need to turn that mug up. It got a bump. Like, hey, Instagram, I don't know what to say, man. It's not working. So I ain't even trying to work on Instagram. We on YouTube though. This is gonna go crazy once it's mixed. Yeah, mix, it needs to be mixed, but there was a transition in there. I think when Pharrell came in, and it just felt like it fell off. Like it wasn't smooth. Y'all gotta like, if I hear the creativity, right? But y'all gotta connect that correctly. Even at the end too, when it like the transition changed, like y'all gotta make that make sense. It's gotta make better sense. But bro, the idea, the exploration, the creativity is there. It's nice. Like, it's really nice. I just heard someone said in the chat, who said it? That somebody got on this same beat? On the Loose, he said Willem Kata got on the same beat. You already know what I'm gonna say, Pharrell. You already know what I'm gonna say, Pharrell. What you doing on these beats, bro? Why are you on these? What are you doing, bro? Why are you playing these games, bro? You know what I'm talking about. You need to tell Kaylin to look. I get it, bro, but y'all need to come out the pockets and just work with your boy. I'm telling y'all, if y'all had me producing some of y'all's records though, sheesh, bro. If y'all had me producing some of y'all's records though, nah, bro, you tripping. Yeah, you're tripping that y'all haven't came to me yet. Hit me up, Pharrell. Hit me up. Great record, great idea. Right now, though, respectfully, it's like a 7.5. Y'all gotta clean up those transitions. Y'all know what's up. Y'all got a great sound. Y'all are nowhere past old age or none of that. I don't want to hear this mess about, oh, I'm old. Not like, nah, bro. Y'all killing it. Y'all are killing it. And y'all have yet to be introduced to the genre, like, together. Y'all need to be introduced to the genre. Bro. Yeah. Get y'all's record situated. I would love to work on these beats. Y'all need to talk to me, man. Y'all need to talk to me. All right. 7.5. Love it though. I love it. I love what I'm hearing. All right, man. No 10s yet. Oh my gosh. We have no 10s yet. And I'm supposed to give away a free studio session tonight. It's Black Friday. Technically it's Saturday, but on the West Coast, it's still Black Friday. It's still Black Friday till 3 a.m. I think in Alaska, it might be still Black Friday till 4 a.m., something like that. Either way. I need a 10, y'all. But we might have one right here. We might. I don't know. My brother right here. My brother. Let me tell you about my brother though. Big Stacks. Back Blocks. Hold on. Is this featuring DKG, Kai? You got DKG money? You haven't hit me up yet? DKG Kai on this record? All right, let's go and check this joint out, man. Let's see what we got. It's not even mixed, bro. What the heck is wrong?
Ryan, what took you so long?
I need to mix this beat, bro.
Gunshots on back blocks. Lil' bro, welcome to the hood. The block hot, but hell hotter. That's already understood. On Section 8, ain't got no paper. Try and make my mama proud. My block hot is non-stop. Try and move my mama out. So some work to get some paper. I don't know no other route. 12 watching, peers hating. Man, I'm trying to make it out. Stomach growling, I'm at school. I can't sit up in my seat. Tell me how I'm supposed to learn if I ain't got no food to eat. Pop's dead, my brother gone. All this pressure fall on me. Late night, the reaper talking. It feel like he stalking me. It feel like he hawking me. Speaking softly. Can't blame nobody for all my problems. If I lose, it's all on me. It's right here gon' follow me. I need another way to make it out. At a funeral, the preacher told me it's a different route. He told me I was loved and that I'm covered in the blood. Told me that the price was paid and I ain't gotta die a thug. I ain't gotta run the drugs. That right there just won't work. Told me if I seek the kingdom, it take time, it gon' work.
Seek the kingdom only. Know I got my angels by my side. I'm never by my lonely. Why they talking phony? I know people playing with that pot just like it's macaroni. This that real rap. This that lay a demon down. Strictly Christian real rap. How they talking like they stacking cheese and tough but still rap. I was in the cut with all my doggy bones and serving packs, Kai. And that's a fact. Changing up all my evil ways made me feel away. Breaking out my cell. Thank the Lord I'm finally out my cage. Ask me where I'm going. Seek eternal life. I never age. Chapters of my life is dead. It's time I finally flip the page. Chapters of my life is dead. It's time I finally flip the page.
I would destroy this record, bro. I would destroy this record, bro. I hate that you haven't came to me with these acapellas, brother. I hate that you haven't came to me with these acapellas. Some of y'all just need to come to me with y'all's acapellas, bro. I've been hearing some of y'all's beats. I'm like, why? Why are you going to BeatStars? You got producers that are willing to work on y'all's records for the love of Jesus, and y'all keep going to BeatStars? What's wrong with you people? Why y'all doing this? Y'all keep going to BeatStars. Y'all keep going to YouTube. Stacks, we already had this convo. This record need an on-beat music beat. Plain and simple. Bro, fire record, fire idea. 8 for me. I know, just send me the acapella though. You already know what to do, Stacks. Send me the acapella. Send me the acapella. And then hit my Cash App or Zelle. That's it. Send me the acapella and hit my Cash App and Zelle. You got that DKG money, bro. Oh, man. Here's the thing. Stacks, you know what we can do, dog. We a cheat code, brother. You and me are a cheat code. If it ain't about the money, don't be hearing me. Did I get your email? Did you pay for your spot? Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. I got one more record left. I got people's submissions, but y'all need to pay for y'all spot. So make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, and then we can play your record. Last song, last call. Holla at me. Holla at me. If you're trying to submit, it's the last song, man. We got last call right now. Holla at your boy. We have Kwani. Kwani came back and he's like, I'm gonna try to do this again. He said, I'm back with another one. This is more of an R&B pop track. I wrote this song after breaking free from a toxic relationship that was brutal and founded on lust and chasing everything the devil tempted me with. I love the transparency, bro. Thank you for the vulnerability. I wanted to make a song that would make people who are caught up in a toxic relationship with being single and knowing that their self-worth is not staying with someone just for less. Yeah, it's real. All right, brother. Stacks, what do you mean what's the critique? I told you. It's the mix and the beat, brother. There's no, like, you killed it. Like, you guys killed it, Stacks. You know, like, here's the thing. You don't, like, Stacks, you're at a point already where you have a sound in your mind. All you need is the, and that's what I felt like we need to really be connecting more, brother. Like, you just need that person in your corner. Like, I felt like you've had people, but then, like, they kind of go, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. They do their own thing and they kind of leave you high and dry. You know what I'm saying? But you need, I feel like, I don't want to say you need me, but we need to work is what I'm saying. Because I feel like that's what you need, bro. Like, you need somebody in your corner that's going to push you in that direction and continue pushing you. Like, I've been pushing you, but I need you to really, like, let's do this. And not only that, like, just say, let's do this. I'll tell you to do it. Like, you need to come back and be like, hey, this is what I did this week. You know what I'm saying? And that's where that comes in. Jacob Wright, I got you, brother. Jacob Wright, I just got you. Sorry. You after Kwani. And I think that's the thing, bro, is like we got to keep that mentality is like, all right, I sent you something. Let's get this going. Let me write this out and let me rap. Like that's what you need. I feel like you've had a lot of people kind of fall out in that sense of like just really show who they are. You know what I'm saying? And then like I feel like that can be demotivating sometimes for you. So your sound is good, bro. Like all it is just you need the right people in your corner. That's what that is. You need production and you need engineering. That's it. That's all you need the right people. That's your critique. Because like, bro, like you've been killing it, dog. Like you've been actually doing good. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the right people in your corner, bro. That's all you need. And it's gonna take time. It takes time. Let's talk, Stacks. You already know. Holla at me, brother. All right, Kwani. Let's get to your record, and then we got Jacob after that. Again, last call. If y'all want to get in here, let's do this, man. Let's hear y'all's records. On My Own is... Should have started with this.
But I know better than to go back, because you've already showed that you just want me for the moment, and I don't trust all of your motives. I don't wanna be lonely, but I'll be all alone if it means that I'm not with you anymore. And I don't wanna be single, but I'm fine on my own if it means that I'm not with you anymore. So if you hit my line, then I will hit decline. Already gave
I would love to work on this song.
To let you waste my time. Things you do to me. Every time you make me bleed. Then you come back around and act like you the one I need. But I know better than to go back, because you've already showed that.
You need better drums on this
You
song.
just want me for the moment, and I don't trust all of your motives. I don't wanna be lonely, but I'll be all alone if it means that I'm not with you anymore. And I don't wanna be single, but I'm fine on my own if it means that I'm not with you anymore. You thought I was still desperate, turns out I'm really not. So don't even leave a message when I decline your call. Cause the things you do to me, every time you make me bleed, and then you come back around and act like you're the one I need. But I know better than to go back, because you've already shown that you just want me for the moment, and I don't trust all of your motives. I don't wanna be lonely, but I'll be all alone if it means that I'm not with you anymore. And I don't wanna be single, but I'm fine on my own if it means that I'm not with you anymore. I don't wanna be single, but I'm fine on my own if it means that I'm not with you anymore.
All right. Hey, Kwani, bro. This, it just needs a little bit of restructuring and some post production. Like, you need better drums. Who's making these beats? Melodies are good. Drums are the wrong type of drums. Like, drum pattern. I get the texture of the drums, but it needs like it needs more of like a, because here's the thing, it's not the same. I don't think it's the same it's because it, like, the tempo is kind of like like it needs drums to really fill in a little bit, like almost like 80s type of like disco drums, like I'm thinking about like Miami Vice City type drums. I could even say The Weeknd, right? Like The Weeknd stuff, some Post Malone records. It needs those type of drums and drum patterns, like just that warmth. So I gotta know. You say you purchased a beat from was it from BeatStars? Doesn't matter if it's explicit. Yeah, man. We try to keep it PG here. You know, we got kids watching and stuff like that. I let that other one go earlier because I really didn't catch it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and then like restructuring, because like the beginning when you started with the intro, I would have ended with that maybe. It needed to start with that other part, bro. If I could, Kwani, come over here and work with me, bro. Like this, like I like y'all understand. My man said, "Do we got any tips on quitting meth?" Quit meth. That's the tip. Just quit, bro. Let's see. Here's the thing. When I say things like, "Hey, come work with me," I'm not just trying to, like, I don't need you guys to work with me because I need your money. You don't gotta work with me for, like, you don't have to work with me. Reason I'm offering you guys to work with me is because I want you to understand. Like I have a background with music. Like it's not just like, hey, I make beats. It's like, guys, like listen to what I've done. You know what I mean? I have like a clear understanding of and knowledge of these things. Like I'm not like just a failure that's trying to pretend like I made it. Like I'm doing music full time outside of like Critique Fridays. Like Critique Fridays makes me just a portion of what I make and bring in annually. Everything is through production. Like people have been paying me actively to work on their music. So and not like, and it's not because I'm just like I make good beats. It's like I have an understanding of music. Like I used to teach high school drumline, guys. Like I used to help write music scores. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I've studied this to depth where I'm like, oh man, if we structured it like this, and I know how to produce something as opposed to just make a beat. You know what I'm saying? So I would say the whole idea, man, Kwani, I think your ideas of like, man, trying to tackle this other sound, I think it's dope. But you really need that coach in your corner. And I like that's what I offer to people is like, man, let me help you be that coach. Like let me help coach you into that. Because we could really make something as opposed to, because some of you guys are just like really trying to do it on your own, and I get money, it could be an issue and stuff like that. But man, you have no idea the amount I be charging people at times. Like I make it work. I make it work with people. So if you are, Kwani, I think you really need that help because you have such you are very talented, and having this type of style within Christian hip hop is definitely needed. We don't have this style. We have some people that kind of do it. Like I know I'm Rescued. He's like really good with certain styles and stuff like that too. There's a lot of people that are doing certain things, but like tackling this type of style, yeah, I haven't seen people do this much. So, yeah, bro. Rap for real. Kwani, this one, bro. I'm like at a. I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8 with this one, but I really would urge you to get post-production done on this. Like if you bought it out as opposed to lease the record, like get some post-production done on it and get it worked out. But like if you leased it, bro, get an exclusive track. Here's the thing, Kwani. Tell me what you can do. Like, hit me up in the DM. DM me right now. DM me right now and we'll talk. Let's talk it out. This goes for everybody. Tenchi, you need to holler at me too. Tenchi be like, hey, bro, this track. And then like, I'm like, hey, hit me up. And he doesn't hit me up. And I'm just like, some of y'all folks really be needing me to hit you up. All right, man. Does it have to be only rap? Nah, we just played an R&B record right now. All right, last record, man. If you are trying to do this, last call. Make sure you pay for y'all spot. Last call. There's a lot of y'all that submitted right now. I see a lot of y'all that submitted. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. All right, Jacob. The song's called New Creation. Let's go ahead and check this record out. And yeah, last call. Get your song in before the... Man, it sounds crazy. mixing needs to be a little better. I hear some side chaining.
Yeah, this the new me, not the old me. I used to feel like nobody would hold me. I stopped listening to lies the devil told me. He told me time's up, I'm putting in OT. Strongholds, God had to take off. And some generational things, he told me had to break off. Who knew making all them steps was finna pay off? No wonder why I'm walking different, I got that weight off. Yeah, the king is coming back. Jesus, come down, we've been waiting for you. I let him go, I let him free. I let the old me go, I've been taking for you. I seen the blessings come. Some blessings came to me over that mountain. I had to tell the old me, I'm not gonna be waiting for you. That's to the old me. It's gone and it's done. I'm only waiting on one. Now I ain't waiting for you. I had to tell that old me that God been patient on you. I forgive you for them times you kept doing wrong. I know you ain't know no better, I'm done hating on you. Look, it was time for me to let you go. There's new life inside of me, and rightfully I better let it show. Now that only on the cross, Jesus let me know. And your heart is living water, go and let it flow. Yeah, the king is coming back. Jesus, come down, we've been waiting for you. I let him go, I let him free. I let the old me go, I've been taking for you.
You gotta get like a real good
Seen the
singer.
blessings come. Some blessings came to me over that mountain. I had to tell the old me, I'm not gonna be waiting for you.
Who sang that part? Did you get somebody to sing that part? I'm not gonna be waiting for you. Who sang that part? I love the idea. Love the idea. Uh Engineering was like a big issue, and then the reason why I was asking who sang that, I'm not gonna be waiting for you, is because like I would say get that same person to do like the melody part, the singing part that you did. Like I understand what you were trying to do, but you need to get somebody with like a good texture singing voice, somebody like a St. James, or who's another person? Oh, you did. Hold on, you did that. I'm not gonna be waiting for you. You did that. Like the main hook part. Not the part that I knew that was you. I'm talking about like the main part. Did you just like mix that or something like that? Like because I felt like you just need somebody with that, like a softer tone, and really like that can pour into that part a little bit more. Oh, Saga would probably go wild on that. You said nah, heck no. What you mean nah, heck no? What you mean nah, heck no? Obi just said it in this funny voice. Ice cream. What? Oh, that was a sample? You think? How do you know? Or how do you think? What's think? I don't think I know. I'm just kidding. How do you not know is what I'm trying to say. How do you not know? It's your track, bro. Yeah, man, you need somebody who can like sing that part for you. Like the part that you had wrote and was doing the hook part. That way when it gets to that other part, it's like a climax, you know what I'm saying? That I'm not gonna be waiting for you. You just need somebody to do the part into that. Because that would go crazy. And then like mixing, bro, it's gotta like there were some good moments in the mix, but like the melody and all that was kind of fighting your voice and stuff. So you got to kind of either like get that stereoed or just get it like properly mixed, because there was some like side chaining that I was hearing too, because it felt like it was a little bit overly compressed. What's that record? That record by Kanye. It was uh the devil run the playground, but God run the earth, or something like that. Was it it's 24. I think it's called 24. Um it gave me very, very similar vibes to that, but um God run the building. Is it 24? Yeah. No, it's not. It's what is it? Lord, I need you. Yeah, the song called "Lord, I Need You" by Kanye. You need listen to that. Listen to the mix of that, and listen to the way the vibe is. Like Kanye's voice is really, really distinct there, and your voice needs to kind of match that same mix, right? Like when it's there, it needs to be prevalent. Like, and then when it drops into the singing on your part, it needs to really sound good and not really. Um, it really needs to. Oh, you lease the beat. Ugh. C4 Cartoons, what's up, bro? Um, y'all leasing beats, bro. Come and buy beats from me, bro. Like I got a beat sale going on right now. Either way, it's more of a mixing issue for me. And then like getting the right feature for that part. I'm at a good. What am I at? I'm at a good. What do I give this one? It's a good record. I ain't gonna lie. It's an 8. It's an 8. It just needs better mix. And the mix ain't even that bad. It's like it's actually 8.5. I go 8.5. It's a dope record, bro. Y'all need to stop doing it. What's wrong with leasing beats? Everybody has them. It's not your beats. It's a lease. You're renting the beats. You understand? I'm a producer. I used to do the leasing. Like I used to lease beats and people were like buying them like crazy. But I was just like, bro, I don't like this. Cause you know how many people have this one beat? It's so like it annoyed me. Like I was making money with it, but it's like I don't like it because I feel like I was depreciating like these good creations that I was making. You know what I'm saying? Some people think differently, and I'm cool with it. But me personally, I'm like, if you're trying to make a career out of this, or you're really trying to be for real about your music, like, bro, get your exclusives going. You know what I'm saying? Like, buy some exclusives. And like people, big people, and like industry people might be like, oh, well, what if you blow up? Yeah, okay, that's cool. You could do that. I don't care. At the end of the day, you want to do it, do it. But I get annoyed by it because I'm just like, bro, when it's a good artist is when I get annoyed. That's the issue. Is when it's a good artist, I get annoyed because you're good. Invest into yourself. Like, I don't know. There's some people that I be watching that be spending their money on foolishness. And I'm like, you could use that money and put it on a beat. Like, put it towards a beat. Some of y'all probably went crazy for Black Friday today. And none of y'all bought beats. Like, you don't know how many exclusive records are out there right now that you can grab a hold of. And it's just kind of like, it's like you have opportunity to do mixes, get engineering and all that as well. Like you have that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? But either way, Jay, you did a great job, dog. Jacob, I really want to hear more from you. Like, you deserve your own exclusive beats. You don't got to buy them from me. You just get exclusive beats, plain and simple. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just that I find it humorous for some people. Not you, Jacob. I don't know you like that, but there's some people that'll be like, man, that's a lease beat. Brother, your music video, your outfit costs more than the beat. That's not cool. That's not good to me. I don't know. That's just me. Jack said, "What if the song don't blow up and you're out of $2,000, bro? This is the music industry. Like you got to understand that you're gonna make sacrifices. Like stuff like that is gonna happen. It is what it is, plain and simple. But what if you do blow up? And here's the thing: it's like it's always the what if. You can say what if to both. There's no they like either way. You're gonna get a what if out of either. What if I don't blow up and I'm just playing? I'm gonna end up buying 2,000 beats for $2,000 and I still don't blow up. But it's still the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But what if you do? And that's the thing. It's like you're gonna get a what if either way. But why wouldn't you invest into yourself? Is the question. And that's the thing is like people treat music so poorly and cheaply. That's why they make poor and cheaply music. Because if you cared about your music and you actually invested, you're gonna see a difference. Like, bro, I was cut at it from a different cloth, in my opinion. Because like I felt like back when I was like first coming out, it was different, bro. Like I had to grind. Like I had to show up to places as a producer just to get my name out of there. Now you guys, we have the internet and everything, so like I can just post a video and it can probably go viral, whatever. That's so much more simple. But I came from an era where it was like, nah, I have no choice but to make this work. And the way I make it work is by investing into myself. I'm gonna put my money into this, and that's gonna give me more of an urge to want to really take this serious, as opposed to like, I'll $20 beats. If you want a hobby, go ahead, lease your beats. If it's a hobby to you, lease your beats. But if this is serious to you, if this is real, invest into yourself, and you will take it seriously. Put money behind it. Put money where your mouth is. And you will take it seriously because you have no other choice. You either take this seriously or you got an expensive hobby. Plain and simple. Right? I know people who are completely they're not good at music. And bro, these fools actually invest into themselves. It's kind of sad sometimes. And I'm like, these dudes are not that good, but they're actually like trying because they believe in that. Some of you guys that are good need to have that mentality, and that's why you're not where you want to be sometimes. I'll be honest, Jerry Maguire. Hey, I love that. But that's the thing. It's like life doesn't give you guarantees in general. You could spend thousands and thousands of dollars. You could spend thousands and thousands of dollars on school, bro. And you know how many fools I've seen go to college? Now I'm not like knocking on college, but I'm just saying, how many of y'all fools be going to college, and how many of y'all get that career that you were going to college for? I know so many people that have spent and are in a hole in debt and not even pursuing the same thing that they went to school for. They work in different jobs. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I gotta do this time step real quick. I got you, Steven. 1 second. I'm just saying. Yeah, you're broke and paying loans. You're in debt like $72,000. I'm just saying. So when you if your issue, all I hear is excuses at the end of the day, right? That's all it is. Like when people start saying, and especially like within Christian hip hop, you're like, when people start saying, "Bro, like that's expensive," it's like, don't do music then. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Or go lease your beats. You know, record off of your phone or whatever you want to do. Don't invest into it. Do that, but just understand your quality is going to be like that, and you might not be where you want to be. It's just plain and simple. I'm just saying it took a lot to get where I'm at even right now. Like, and it took a lot of investment. I put up hella money, like my own money. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this stuff, and I'm still nowhere where I want to be. Like, I still want to continue going. And that's what's gonna continue making me getting me where I want to get to. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that mindset. You gotta have ambition, bro. And Jay says, "What's the most you should spend on one song?" I don't want to say that what's the most. I don't want to give like a number on that per se, but I would say do your research, y'all. Like do yourself diligence. If you care about it, research it. Who are your favorite producers? Who are some people that you're actually like, man, he makes good beats. I want to work with him exclusively. Like I want him. Like I know people who did that with me that I'm like, man, it's an honor whenever I feel that. You know what I'm saying? Or get that type of people who hit me up for that. My thing is, what are you like? What are you trying to do? Like, understand what your goals are too. And bro, we're at the end of the year. We're coming up to January, right? And everybody's about New Year's resolutions and stuff like that. Trust me, I get so many people who hit me up the first week, even December, at the end of December. But the first week of January, I get like the whole month of January, February, people are hitting me up like crazy because of that same thing. They have New Year's resolutions. But the thing is, like, you got to understand what type of artist you want to be. If you're like, man, I want to make beats like this, or I want to rap on stuff like this, or I want to sing, or I want to do this, map out an idea. Take yourself seriously. If you're just like, oh, let me go look at BeatStars. This is cute. Let me rap on this. Like, you're not going to get where you want to get to, bro. Like, take yourself seriously. If you don't, then you like, what are you like, what are you doing this for then? You know what I'm saying? Ask yourself, like what type of artist do I want to be? Like, oh, you know what? OB might not make beats like this, but does he know somebody? Or because I know hella producers that I can be like, hey, work with him. And I'll vouch for some of these dudes because I see them doing the same thing. They're really trying to do this thing for real. You know what I'm saying? Blev, what's up? You said, I wish I could work with Dark. Don't say you wish. Make it happen, bro. The one thing I learned from Derek Minor, Derek made me believe in myself a lot more. Because I would say that same thing before in the past. Like when I first got signed with him, I was on tour with him and I learned so much from him during that time, during that tour. Like we were on tour for, what was it? Like 4 months almost or something like that. I don't remember. One thing I learned from him was like, I was saying something like, man, I wish I could do this, but I could never do that. He goes, why not? And I'm like, oh, I could never. He goes, but why? Why would you say that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever. He's like, but you like, no, you're not, you're holding yourself back. Is basically what he was trying to tell me. Is like, when you have that type of mentality, don't think that. After that, I never started saying like, oh, I can never do that. I can never do that. Because I was like, I started seeing like when I had the mentality of like, I could do that. I could work with so-and-so. It's just a matter of time before I get that. And bro, the fact that when it started happening like that, my ambition changed, bro, and I started grinding. I started seeing, oh man, I'm in the studio with so and so, or oh man, like I'm not in a rush to like I don't have to push my beats out like this anymore. Like I don't have to I'm not in a hurry to be like, oh, I gotta go work with Lecrae or I gotta go work with Andy or like it's like I started looking at what I had and I'm starting to be like, man, I'm gonna create this and I'm gonna make this and I'm gonna do this that way and I'm never gonna think like that no more of like, oh, I wish I could do like no, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm only so close to it. You know what I'm saying? So like you can't be thinking like that. If you're coming into the music industry thinking like, man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. You're already failing. You're already setting yourself up for failure. Come into it with that. And this is your like you're barely starting right now and you're hearing me say this like listen, this is the message. Come into it with confidence. Believe in yourself first and then you're going to start seeing the difference. You'll start seeing like, man, God is really opening these doors and it's like, man, I'm coming boldly. Like even when Jesus says like coming to him, he says come boldly to the cross, right? Because our confidence is not like when it comes to like when it comes to the gospel, right? God said it's finished. Jesus said it was finished. That means we don't gotta work no more, y'all. That means we can boldly come to God's throne and actually like pray to him and meet with him. In the same sense, like when we're working on this earth and we actually have the talent to do some of these things, we could actually come boldly and be like, I'm talented, bro. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this happen. You know, I want to work with OB. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it happen. I want to work with, Andy Mineo. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna do what I can to do that happen. Like to make that happen. So it's that type of mindset that you gotta have doing this thing. If you're just taking it like, oh man, I just want to pop off and do music, it's like go to BeatStars. Go do that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat. Let me no shot to BeatStars. Steven, don't put that in there. Can I ask you something? Can we make money off of our music as Christians? Like being invited to church and won't charge a penny. What you mean? It won't charge a penny. What do you mean by that? But to your answer, can we make money off of our music as Christians? Yes. Yes, you can. You got to know how to do it though, because the ins and outs of the music industry is a lot different. People think like, oh man, I made a record. I got 50,000 streams on it. I don't know how much that is. It's like maybe $100, maybe. It is not just with streaming. There's so many avenues of making music in the music industry. It's sync licensing is a huge one. Like working on sync records, getting stuff for placements, like music placements, all that type of stuff. But if you are just like, oh, I'm gonna make a song and it's gonna pop off. Like if you hit a song and it hits 1 million, that's only $4,000. Some people will be like, man, 4,000, but it's like, bro, it's in increments. It's not. If it's an overnighter, okay, you're gonna probably get more. That's dope. But you got to keep going. You got to, and sometimes those are kind of scary because I see people where they hit an overnighter and then they're just like, man, I gotta recreate this moment again. And it's a little tough. That's why I like what Nick D did, right? Like Nick D was kind of like, I love what he said. He's like, you got to throw darts, keep throwing darts. And sooner or later, some of them are going to hit the bullseye and just keep going. And he's doing it. He's still doing it. You know what I'm saying? So, I would say, yeah, like you can definitely make a living off of doing music, Christian music. It's all about knowing the ins and outs though. Like sync licensing is really, really huge. Offering your own services in a lot of different ways too, but you got to get to a point where you can actually do that. It's a lot of grinding, bro. It's a lot of grinding. Doing shows, like you got to have an honorarium. You got to have like, hey, this is how much it costs to book me. Like plain and simple. But in order to get there, you gotta create some type of buzz and noise. There's also other things that I've seen a lot of other artists being getting into, like they're going around to schools and actually doing assemblies and stuff like that, and talks and things like that. People are offering courses. Like for me as a producer, I think I'm gonna eventually offer a course for like production and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, I've been seeing people really getting involved with their community too, and really showing and doing that. Like you can, all of that is part of the music industry. And I think people just think, oh, music industry, you just go to the studio and work. No, it's like there's so much. There's a lot of work to this. Riggs, I want to hit the Mega Million. Is it okay to do features for money? Yeah. They should be paying you, bro. Yeah. All right, man. Jacob, appreciate you, dog. Sorry, man. I went on a crazy rant. But that's it, man. That's it. I think we're done. It's almost 2 a.m. We didn't even do that much today. But hey, I had a lot of good convos. I needed it. I had a lot of I had a lot of stuff built up. I ain't gonna lie. But we're here, man. We're doing it, and I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to give out a studio session tonight. We didn't get no 10s, sadly. But I love you guys. I'm out of here, man. Again, I have records out for Black Friday right now. Collaborations with Paris Cariz, tracks with him on a verse, him on a hook. Then I got tracks with Dre Murray on the verses. Bro, go get these right now. Like you got till Monday, really. Like Monday's the last day you can get some of these records. So cop some of these records, man. They're available right now. Henry, I don't know where you at. You need to cop that beat, bro. I had already put your acapella to it. All right, brothers, sisters, I love y'all. I'm out of here. Like, subscribe. Love you guys. I'm out. Grace and peace. Hold on. I'm gonna play one of my favorite records that I produced for this Black Friday beat sale. So, okay, I'm out of here.
Again, thought steady, the focus needed is vital. Wheels down, I look around like where should I land? I stepped off of this plane in 81, the year the world started plotting on Margie's baby son, broken home. I should probably learn to raise a gun, weight of stress. At best, it probably weighs a ton. Should I pray?